Right on time, dude. Welcome. What's good?
Welcome. You know, designing some city streets.
Designing some city streets? Can't go wrong, brother. Unless you design the wrong city streets.
Yeah, which I often do. I'm trying to figure out how to take advantage of this nice agricultural region I have, but it's
what's the status of your payday?
gonna be a bit.
Gonna be a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay. Got it. This is Aaron.
It is Aaron.
Jess doesn't care about you. She was hoping it was Luke.
You just told
Weird.
me that you were asking Luke to play Payday.
A couple days ago I did. Yeah.
So, for me to guess Luke, that's fine.
Hey, Luke's legal now.
Yeah, he is.
He is. He is no longer a child. How does that sound, Aaron?
Concerning.
Concerning for him, mainly.
For him. Yeah, just wild to me, but that's possible. That someone let Luke get that old.
Men, like the frontal lobe develops later.
Sure, something like that, yeah.
Child.
Well, no. He is legally not a child.
Okay, leave.
But by that logic, I'm pretty sure both men and women's, like, whatever, frontal lobe or cortex, whatever they want to call it, keeps developing up until like 25. Which, by the way, Aaron, how do you feel now that your frontal lobe is no longer developing?
Well, yeah, and everything else is, I think, at this age getting worse. So it
Legally.
tracks. Yeah. It all feels as it should.
It all feels like it is.
Yeah, it all feels like it is.
Everything's clicking now.
Yeah.
Quite literally, everything is clicking now.
Yeah, it's annoying to be in the prime of my life because that's just, this is it.
this is the prime of my life.
Yeah, physically, yeah, that's the disappointing part. Like, I love the way my life is going right now, but physically, Christ, this is supposed to be the peak.
We just need to find a time.
This is the best things get.
When do I think I peaked to maturity? I'm probably not there yet. Crispy alien nuggets? Battered and fried nuggets of some unknown alien meat, often served with a dipping sauce, just like McDonald's. Okay, I added the last part, but I thought that was good.
I think it'll be when or if
Popping
you and
back
Jess
a
have a
beer,
kid.
you
Like, that's gonna
never know
be.
who
That'll be the peak.
There's no when you finish maturing.
Oh,
Like, I think that'll
finish
be-
maturing. Got you.
Yeah,
Aaron says it'll be when we have our first kid.
Back, I shared a drink.
Yeah, like, there's no fucking around anymore. Like,
Yeah,
you
there's
now
just
are
no
in
messing
charge.
around anymore.
You have like a life at stake.
You have like multiple lives now.
Yeah, exactly. And like,
Yeah.
this is a life that can't make decisions. So it's not like you can like put any blame on that kid.
Yeah,
Up
yeah,
until
yeah.
they're even past like 18, you're still like, well, they're still an idiot. Like, it's-
Like Luke.
Henry's new batch.
yeah,
How'd
exactly.
it go over?
Well, Henry
Yeah,
delivered a
no, like
surprise. That'll
be like, okay. All of a sudden, I can no longer just be a child myself.
the whole crate to take home.
I have to at least fake it.
Like, I've had glimmers
So it's
with
good then.
scares with Percy.
I took a sip and it
Oh
was
god, you've had scares with Percy, is what you're saying?
like
Yeah, we definitely had scares with Percy, and that's
But does that make you feel like you're at peak
Put it on the
maturity?
board then.
the
I'll see if we
glimmers.
can get more.
Glimmers, okay.
I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is, though. This place has been in my family for generations.
Wait, what? Did I fail? I wasn't really following what I was supposed to be doing on this mission, but it said that I need to go mess with
That
this
tracks.
dude's beer. And I was like, all right, word. So I go mess with it, and it gave me a couple options, and I was like, oh, increase alcohol content, baby.
Easy, yeah.
And apparently I don't know that was it. It turns out that upping the alcohol content of the new batch of Henry Filburn's beer made his beer more popular than ever. Sarah wanted to pay me to sabotage the beer, so there's no way I'll get a reward now. No. All right, well, good to know that beer is more popular now.
Another
Made
mature
it more
moment
popular than ever.
was sitting through the house buying process. Like that.
That made me
day.
feel pretty old, yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
a
were
that's a
signing
rough
all
one.
those papers.
But
Because you're also being
simultaneously
treated-
like a child, because I was just kind of rolling with it.
Like the lawyer who was
But also,
there,
like, you're
okay,
getting treated
yeah, trust
too.
that.
Like they're
That's
actually
true. That's
treating
true.
you like you're capable of buying a house.
They're treating you like you're capable of buying a house, whether you
And
are
you're
or
not.
aren't.
Like inside
Yeah, it's like,
here.
you're
but
not.
we did make sure to ask questions along the way so that we weren't like completely dumb.
What's up, Wager?
The experienced home buyer who is selling the house to us was all like,
Oh, get railed, Wager. I kind of like leaving that in there as a slim chance that your Vine redemption is literally a complete waste. Yeet. So you're playing Starfield, Aaron, right?
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing.
Majesty, even after all this time, we've been given as much charity as
100%
we can
what
stomach.
I'm doing.
Aaron,
have
I
to
had to
go
pause
host.
this game.
there's
I had to
something.
pause this game because I
it's a hell of a thing
recognized the
to ask.
dude's voice yesterday in game, and I was like, "Oh my god, I know that voice." I looked through it, and he has a list of occurrences. I didn't recognize a single thing on TV or like anything of that sort. I go through the video game section. I'm like, that's probably where I recognize him anyway.
Yeah,
I go
100%.
through the video game section, and it's like oldest to newest. I get to Command and Conquer Generals, and I was like, no way.
Like no chance.
I was
that's
like,
it.
I played that game a lot, but that's crazy that I recognized it. No, I did not recognize it because he was from Command and Conquer Generals, though he is. I recognized it because he's Tank Dempsey from Black Ops.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was like,
we're
oh,
gonna-
that is what I recognize.
that's definitely what you recognize. On that note, we had a trivia question
As
where it
dark as
asked
things
which
are,
game
there are
did
so
Soap
many good people out
McTavish star in?
Modern
my wife,
Warfare, right?
has got
Modern
the
Warfare, yeah.
Yeah, check that
I was
one
like,
off.
I know that. I know that fucking name.
There is not another
she runs
person
great,
named
and
Soap,
then around
even if I didn't
social
remember his
distance
name was McTavish.
Milena's family.
Yeah, exactly.
Might be
Yeah,
able to
but,
do something
but
for the king.
because they said McTavish, I
Maybe
was
for
like,
a
man,
job.
that really
I'll do anything.
doesn't ring an
That
immediate
doesn't
bell.
sound like Soap.
Milena's United Colleges.
Yeah, and then
And I know
finally
she's got
I
problems
just
of
focused
her
on the
own
soap
that keep
part of it, and
cheating.
I was like, oh,
Gotta be
100% I know
Soap.
which game that's from.
Uh,
100%.
You are an. Milena called Simone
Good game.
yesterday. I'm pretty
It
sure
was a
that's
good
the
game.
System.
I don't think I ever played the first one through.
Just giving me any hope.
That's
I
not.
think we tried
It's a
that
lot
one time,
Yeah, probably.
and then I was
my
like,
problem
I'd
with
rather
the-
not.
Yeah, my problem with the original one is it had that problem where when you wanted to shoot computers, like, you could get in that situation where you kept getting shot right as you were pulling the trigger. Like, the AI was
Yeah.
just perfectly
Barely
timed
faster
wrong.
than you, so you missed
Yeah,
every
exactly.
shot.
So you literally would just, like, pull 5 shots in a row and get hit every single time right as you were about to pull the trigger. It was the most annoying. They definitely kind of fixed those issues later.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just so annoying.
Uh-oh. We're good. I'm out here trying to die. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me at all.
Yeah, this game really makes me want to play Skyrim.
Yeah, I figured. I figured. 'cause
And
it's
I
gonna
think
be,
Skyrim's just better.
and the reason I figured it would probably happen is because, like, it's keeps getting described as, like, space sky, like it's Skyrim again. Like, it's just kind of Skyrim
True,
again.
true, yeah.
But it's not gonna be exactly what you want. Like, it's just
Exactly.
a modern thing. You really want space Skyrim. You genuinely would
Well,
like.
so here's the thing. I actually don't know anymore because I think my biggest So okay, so I've had a lot of time to play this game now, and my points still stand. The biggest problem is its like performance. That it takes everything in its mother just to run it at like 1440 60.
Which is actually kind of my concern with like it's not why I haven't played it, but it is also like a low-key concern of mine.
Yeah, yours is like 10. You're gonna have to play like probably 1080 30, and that I don't even think is gonna be top like high settings.
Exactly.
It might not. It's probably not gonna be medium settings if I'm being honest.
My computer is on in years.
It's getting there.
Which I don't mind because like it can play City Skylines.
I can do that.
That's what I need it for. But yeah, it hearing all of the initial concerns about like performance, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah,
and, like,
everyone
you describing it, I'm like,
everyone
oh god.
everyone complains about performance on every game. Like, oh, he crashed on me once. I've come to accept a level of performance problems from every game.
Yeah.
This game's performance problems though are just inherent. It's kind of like the way Skyrim was. How on Skyrim it was like the game just crashed. Like it wasn't like oops it crashed. It's like it just crashes on PC. It's like that. Obviously not with crashing though, just with performance problems. Like it just it just struggles. Like it just does. It's not that like oh man it crashed once or oh I dropped a couple frames. It just isn't good at keeping frames. Which is unfortunate, but I think as a game, right, like because that's a different review, right? I can complain about performance. I can complain about you know, how I wish I could eat food off of the ground, or like off of like whatever, a table, instead of having to put it in my inventory first and then navigate through my inventory to eat it, right? Like there are quirks that I can complain about. As a game, how does it feel? I don't know that I wanted Space Skyrim. And I say that because I love Skyrim because it is just a map. You can just go. And in this game, you can, but you can't. Like, you could just go, but you're not going to be doing anything. You're not going to run into anyone on the road. You're not going to find a cool cave.
I have heard that. I have heard that people are like...
You can go anywhere, but you're not going to. You're gonna go to where you're supposed to go, and that is a big difference with Skyrim.
Skyrim felt so I couldn't believe the game.
You literally don't have to do the missions in Skyrim. You can just go, and just like, and that was what was so nice about Skyrim. And part of me wishes that this game was like on like one planet, but then it's like, yeah, but then you just don't get the space out of it. But then it's like, I don't really enjoy the space aspect of this game anyway.
A planet in moons would have been a good compromise.
Yeah,
like, sure, there's some excursions where you need to go to this planet's moon. It's like, okay, but like, at least because the problem is, it's like they gave you these huge worlds, but it was the same problem with Red Dead, by the way. Like, it's incredibly hard to make a big map feel big and not just to sell the game.
Yeah, and not just void.
Red Dead 2 was the biggest map at the time it released, and it felt big, but did not feel deep. Like, you go explore, and oh, there's this cave here. It's like, oh, but there's no real quest that really leads to you having to be in the cave. Nothing really in the cave. Just a cave.
It's just like a cave, like with a table. Like there's not like people down there that have been there for decades that are like locked in there that you need to help. Right? Like it's just a cave. That's kind of what this game is, where it's like, where am I crazy?
It's just a cave is a very good summary of a lot of Red Dead 2.
Yeah. In this game is kind of that, where it's like you can go city to city, but they put every city on a different planet, so it's like you can't fully. You can't really get like fully immersed.
Really do it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just it's frustrating because it's like I like the game. Like, make no mistake, I like the game.
As you should. Like, it's a very good
it's a very good game.
It's a very good game.
Yeah, but I just like, I don't know. It's just it's not boring,
No.
but in comparison to Skyrim is where it has its flaws. If I had never played Skyrim, I would be like, oh my god, this game is so sick. Like, I'm gonna explore all these different planets. This is gonna be awesome.
Everything. Yeah.
And then, but it's like, I've played Skyrim, like, and I can explore the different planets, right? The different caves and stuff in Skyrim. But it's like, I don't know, the fast travel's easier, because in this, it's a lose-lose situation. You have to navigate from star to star, and then from planet to planet, and then from where you want to go on the planet. Like, there's different levels to fast travel. It's not just fast traveling. So yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just an unfortunate side effect of the game that they ended up creating. There's nothing they could have done about it, but
yeah, like it. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there is nothing, but like, I feel like there's got to be a better answer too, because it's the same reason I didn't love, not the same reason, but part of the reason I didn't love No Man's Sky is that it also is big.
Yes.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Like it, and it luckily, like, it actually made something of a plot and story that you could explore.
Yeah, it really did. Like, which is kind of crazy, because it doesn't, like, that doesn't seem like something No Man's Sky would do, is put like a actual story. Like, it really always felt like a game that was just supposed to be exploration, and you're on your own kind of thing.
They realized they had to, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's just, it's huge, but it feels huge. Like,
it does. Yeah. No, it really does. And I don't even want to say this game being huge is the problem. It's just, I don't know, the way that, like, if it was a whole planet, I don't know that I would have a problem with it.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have all your, like, Earth, right? If they just basically made Earth, right? Like, and you can go to Tokyo, and you have all your different cities and stuff like that. Like, even if it was only by fast travel, I don't know that I would have a real problem with it. The problem just is, it's like, it doesn't feel connected. Like, I know when I'm fast traveling to another spot. And because I have to, well, so it's actually twofold. I can't just go there, really. Like, I can, but there's literally nothing on the way, and I can just fast travel, so I'm going to. But then on top, but it's the middle part of that's the key. There's nothing on the way. Like in Skyrim, like, I could just go somewhere. I could accidentally just veer about and be vibing, and like, it's not the end of the world, because I could just end up in a cave and completely get sidetracked from the actual mission that I was doing. And it could be more enjoyable as a result. Like, oh, I upgraded my helmet before going into this mission. Like, I actually stand a chance or whatever.
It's, like, worth it. Yeah.
Exactly. Whereas this, it's like, I just kind of feel like I'm just doing stuff.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, that part of it makes sense. Like, I mean, you're still putting time into it, but it doesn't. I mean, even from the start, it didn't. You didn't really say it felt like a game where it's like, I'm gonna put 1,000 hours into it.
Yeah, no, my review is, you're either going to put in less than 4 hours, or you're going to put in 20 to 60. Maybe more than 60, but there's just a huge population of people. Like, no one is going to make it past the 4-hour mark by like one day. Right, they're either going to have given up on the first or second day, or they're going to play it 40 plus hours.
Yeah. Fair.
But I think the problem now is I'm seeing that 40 plus is like 40 to 100. Like, it's not 40 to 1,000. It's not, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure mods will help it out, but I don't know. I think it's gonna need DLC. It's gonna need. It just. I don't know. I don't know. Because again, at the end of the day, space just isn't that interesting for video games yet. I don't know if it ever will be, but it just isn't yet.
It's because you also have to like ride this really terrible line of realism in space. Like,
got a fixer named Tom.
There's nothing there.
Really kind of boring. Like, you want to be realistic, right? To see what the ships to fly like a spaceship, right? But like, you want it to have like planets that look the size that planets look.
Yeah.
But if you built a map on a planet, everything, it would just be nothing but empty space.
Exactly, like the actual planet is. Like Earth, like space, like, yeah.
There's a reason kind of a like. There's a reason
You're brave.
it worked to have game maps
obviously,
be
with all
small
the
for so long,
yoo-hoo
and it
out
wasn't
there.
just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it was the only thing they
Margot
could
doesn't
do,
deserve you.
which it was the only thing they
But
could do.
Simone, she's
Because no one had nearly
You
the
square things
memory or
away,
computing to
just
do
let
anything
Marco
bigger
know.
than they were doing. But also, it just like means you could pack it full.
Exactly. I think the density
Everywhere
is
you
the
go is
important part. Is that like if they just because it happens with every game that we play, Aaron, where it's like we play it and we're like, I just want this but more, and we never get it because when they add more, they don't keep it as dense. So it's like you're really getting the same amount of stuff. It's just now harder to do because it's more spread out or whatever else. So.
Yeah. No, 100%. Like,
But at the end of the day,
again,
like I
a
really just
killer-
want Skyrim again, but more.
Yeah.
Like I just want Skyrim's map to be 4 times bigger. I just want
as dense.
exactly. I just want to do 4 times as many things on a map that's 4 times the size.
Yeah, it's a real killer. I'm realizing now, like talking about this, it's a real killer if your game gets described as blank Skyrim or blank Minecraft, because Minecraft already did it. Like Minecraft already did the empty map.
Yeah.
Like a huge
Yeah.
empty map.
Yeah.
Perfect. So if you
Exactly.
get called something Minecraft, you're not as good as Minecraft.
Exactly.
It's kind of a killer. Like,
Yeah.
because you didn't do it as well as Minecraft. Like I guarantee it.
And it's like it can be fun, but it's not going to be as fun as Minecraft. Like we've had our blast on, you know, what was the Lego-ish type game?
Oh, not Astroneer. No, but what was it? Trailmakers.
Trailmakers.
Right?
Yeah, Trailmakers or something.
I liked that game.
The game was really good. It was really good, but it's like we played it for like a week.
Yep.
And like that was just, like it was cool.
And it's because it's Minecraft.
Exactly.
But Minecraft already exists and is better.
And it's I kind of like look back at it like, oh, I would enjoy playing that again. But like
Yeah.
I'm playing a game right now and I'm actively looking back saying I want to play Skyrim again. Like, and that has not happened. I've never played another game and said, wow, this makes me want to play Trailmakers.
I will occasionally think of Trailmakers.
Exactly.
And go, oh, that was a fun game.
That was a fun game. I'll have to play it sometime and then never do. But it's like I've come back to Skyrim multiple times.
There would
As you
be a
should.
settled system. Milena wants back. The trade authority.
As you
Captain's associate.
absolutely should.
If she had some,
Okay, I definitely
I'll
need.
contact
Oh
Milena
wait, I
about
can absolutely do
pleasure.
this. Okay. I was like, I
Now
need
we
to
can
build
at least
another
put this
landfill,
matter behind
but I
us.
don't want to take up any like prime real estate. And luckily, my box extends just across the river, so I'm just gonna put a landfill over there.
Yeah, the good thing about City Skylines is that if they just give you a bigger map, it's your fault if it's empty.
Yeah, everything is my fault in this game. Whatever happened, it doesn't have it. I did it. Like even me about to put this landfill on the far side of the river, I'm very much questioning right now, because if I ever want to expand in that direction, I won't be able to move the landfill without emptying it,
Yeah, yeah.
which is a huge issue. Emptying a landfill takes a long time.
Sounds like your fault.
Yeah, it would be my fault.
Is it this way?
I barely had the money for that. Luckily, I did.
And there are certain
on that.
games that really perfectly mix that density, like Skyrim, Borderlands.
Borderlands, yep.
I feel like Assassin's Creed games probably do too. I haven't played them. Maybe they're too big, and that's why I haven't played them. But like, you know, like there are games that have that right level of density, but it's just a matter of how do you take that
Milena
next
contacted
gen.
me. She's making me her official importer.
No, I don't know why I
I'm not
never
sure.
played. Because I also didn't play
I figured
Assassin's
it might
Creed
be.
at all.
I'll
I
make
don't
sure
feel
to
like
keep
I
my
missed.
distance.
I don't feel like I've tried, but I don't feel like I've missed much.
It's one of those franchises though that I am upset I never did get into, because everyone seemed to love it. So
Exactly.
why
I've never
didn't
heard
I?
someone hate it.
Yeah, like anyone who played that game consistently loved that game. So why didn't I love it? It was the same way with Borderlands. Like Borderlands is like everyone who's played Borderlands loves this game.
Yeah.
And yet I just don't love it. And I have no reason not to.
Yeah.
It's a very good game. Everyone loves it. Why don't I?
Ooh, small thing about Skyrim.
Where?
You can
Yeah.
ping multiple missions. You cannot do that in this game.
Huh.
Big sad.
Where do I put this fucking
I also think I wish there was more combat. I think
Yeah.
because even the stupid side
have a
missions in
favorite
Skyrim
restaurant
had
food?
like probably
Mine is
some
currently
combat.
Whetstone,
Like there
but
was
it changes.
there was like, hey, deliver this package for me, and like whatever, sure. But like if it was like, hey, I'm lost, help me out, it was like you had to fight things to get out, right? Like there was always some combat. This game, I feel like a lot of these side, like there's the main quest lines, and they'll all have like their combat, right? Like there was that basically like the police line and the smuggling line. There's the main quest line, like it has its combat, but it's like all these side missions I feel like are just
Hope life is
A to
treating
B
you well.
kind of stuff.
Hey there.
Like I haven't pulled my
Sure.
gun out
It's
in like
nice
2
to see a
streams.
new face. First time in
Yeah, that's another one. Is that Skyrim
Listen,
missions never felt
Did I
like
work for you? Let me know if there's anything.
until the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild, one of the worst ones, because it was just like
You're in the right place.
go plant something in a room, and it was just like there was a big quest line you got once you actually finished.
You
the
had to be
main
interested
quest
in
line
the
of Thieves Guild.
story.
Yeah, once you finish the main quest line of the Thieves Guild,
Catch
which
you later.
admittedly was weird, had a fun twist
Hey
at the
there,
end,
new guy.
and wasn't
Good to
too
see you
monotonous.
Yeah.
But like, you got handed a quest line once you
I hear
finish
there's
that
some
called
I
Bring
never
Back
heard
the
about.
Thieves
And it's
Guild.
not like they're ever
Yeah.
coming back.
Oh my god. That was
Yep.
the worst. It
Spaceport
was
traffic
you had to
keeps
do
it
like
pretty. I got
20
something.
of these plant something in a room
would love it. I
missions.
guarantee-
Yeah.
I made a
And
deal
oh
with
my
Colin.
god, just
They never
yeah,
show up.
unplayable.
The worst.
hmm
That's a nice
Unplayable,
offer.
completely
I really-
unnecessary. Like just
I need to get my hand.
not
I
good.
really do. Before we say,
Not a
I'm in
fan.
No way. This is just one
Okay.
friend. And
People are really
if
complaining.
you,
They kind of need to
This
shut
is a
the fuck
dubious
up.
request.
I'm working
I am
on
not
it.
sure it is worth the risk.
I promise.
Yeah, sure. I can wait the 18.
They're complaining because they don't have any police or fire presence and
The ways
like
of new and
fair, but
yes, I'm still. I can only
Stop.
hope.
complaining.
Oh my
It's
gosh, you
hard
will?
running this city.
Wow. Not that this is criminal. First of all, second, I'm obviously not
I think I just got high density. Oh, I got high density housing and a metro.
Also,
Okay,
I don't know what the
that's-
problem is, but I
very-
don't feel like, you know what it should be? You should be able to make weapons in this game.
That's fair.
They took a Borderlands approach where it's like you have to loot it, but then they tried making it better. It's like, oh, you have to loot it, but you can improve it. And it's like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. But the problem is like, I don't know. I just feel like there's not enough variation in the weapons or something. Or like Borderlands gets away with having a shit ton of weapons because you need them. Because you're like always
this only works
fighting
if we
and
both-
like
Otherwise, I'm just giving.
it usually takes a second to kill and stuff like that. Whereas this game, it's like I'm walking into a fight and walking out holding the same weapon, and usually even after looting the people, holding the same weapon. Like it's just like, all right, next
Fallout
area.
had that. Like Fallout used a lot of the same weapon.
I'm not worried.
Because it was just like
Wait.
it's a lot like 7 Days Till
Stop
Die.
that.
7 Days to Die, where it's like, yeah, you just kind of keep upgrade. Like you have the levels of gun, and then
Yeah.
you upgrade those levels. Like you can add attachments or stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it was,
yeah.
It was pretty limiting on that part of it. But
Mm-hmm.
uh-oh, why did everyone just lose power? Oh, it's because I don't. That's right. At night, I don't. So I raised like how much I fund my power generation, but at night I go back to like the normal amount. So every time night rolls through, they're supposed to use less power at night though. So I'm a little annoyed that everyone's like still turning to a lot of
Psych.
power.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be
Go
distracted.
to sleep, you assholes.
Yes. I work for the scientific. Are you familiar with this?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow
I
different.
think I want to like connect
Yes, of
this
course
up
this
and have
one is
just like an
different.
interstate that
It's
runs
only the
down
most
and
important.
through.
Look, I have a lot of work to do
That
here.
would be really fun.
If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me,
And then I need to
however,
Is
make a
this
train station.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby.
Voice acting?
but it seems an exception
Listen.
is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data?
Or
for me?
Obama? Who am I thinking he sounds like?
I'm
Well,
listening. 1
that's-
second.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect
definitely-
and analyze
You're
their
definitely
findings.
getting some.
If you would bring them to me,
You're definitely getting some
that would save
Obama
time.
vibes.
Do you get the Dwayne the Rock Johnson vibes?
A little bit, but like you're definitely.
Definitely Obama vibes? Okay.
I think so.
Good to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I think you're definitely getting something.
Definitely something.
Oh, shit, my other landfill filled up. People are gonna be getting mad soon.
Yeah, like this mission is just like a tree grows in New Atlantis. Or like New Atlantis is like the homeland where I'm not gonna fight anyone. So it's like I'm just running around a city looking at trees.
Sure.
Which like, yeah, sure.
Like I guess that's what I want to do.
And then at the end of it, I'm gonna have like 11,000 credits. But oh, another side factor that I still don't really have a problem with, but like,
Sure.
I like haven't spent money,
Oh.
just like at all.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Like I've spent it here and there on like resources to upgrade stuff, but I have way too many resources right now. I could upgrade anything that I want in any way that I want. Just and with the resources that I have on hand, like not even talking about the skills.
Yeah.
But that's like really all I've bought. Like I haven't gone through someone's inventory and been like, oh my god, I need that gun. Or
I need
like
to buy that.
exactly, or that piece of armor is like way better than what I've got, right? Like it's just kind of like, all right, well I guess I'm rocking what I looted because that's all just white weapons in that person's inventory. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's really unfortunate, but this game just kind of like, it got things wrong that I didn't know that other games got right.
Yeah, that's fair.
That. Oh my god, that was my first time in the residential district. That's hilarious. There's like 3, I guess 4 parts to like the main city. I literally had just now reached like the 4th part.
Christ. And then you.
I want that hat. Ugh.
That's something you finally need to spend money on.
No, this guy walking around.
Another shift.
He has a coffee mug
good.
and some tea on him. Apparently I can't get his hat. You think if I kill him in the middle of the city that I can get the stuff off of him? Here, F5. I haven't shot my gun in a while.
You've been itching.
Okay. F9. Andresia disliked that. Andresia hated that.
Well,
Sucks for you.
has
We're
she seen-
married.
has she seen you in the hat yet?
I couldn't loot the hat off the guy's head. Maybe it was just his head. Wait.
Oh.
Interesting thing about loading back into this game, the people are in different places. There is a person with that hat, but it's not the same person.
That means that guy died. You killed that
Well, but
guy.
he's not on the ground, and none of the other
It's like
people.
it's the Rick and Morty where you could go back, where Rick lets Morty go back and like change the like save points.
Oh, here's the
Morty
guy.
goes back and creates
How'd you get
forward
up
path.
here? It must just be a different character model. Wait, does he have the same things on him? Uh-oh.
Which would be super
He has the
weird
same
in terms
things
of
on him.
like. It would be super weird in terms of like load saving though.
Exactly, that it
Like-
wouldn't, that it would save everything like except the people.
Are you looking for eggs too?
Why
I've
would
only
you
found
ask
one
me
so
if
far,
I'm
but I
looking
wanna
for
find more.
eggs?
Andresia
Everyone else does. So if you
hated
see
that.
some, tell me.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll...
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I...
Okay, just random little guy there. All right. All right, F5 and pulling your gun out is like one of my favorite things to do in this game. And just a little bop.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
I need to build a university at some point. That's good to know.
Oh, and Dreja's no longer your active companion.
Oh, does she really hate Ellen?
I shot someone again, and she said, no,
Oh.
I will not help you hurt people. And then apparently
And then
just
she-
left.
Yeah, she said had enough of that. Okay.
They'll have our table ready.
Oh, trade center? What are we doing here? Do I have to go buy eggs?
You need something, dearest? I have never been one to shy away from shop. Goodbye, dearest.
I also, you know how in Borderlands and in some other games, like you get a special weapon and you can tell that there's no way to get it elsewhere?
Yeah,
I don't always know when that happens in this game.
Please.
that's fair.
If you experience
And I
any
wish I
issues
did
in
because I
dealing
would,
with the distribution center,
well, I guess
please know.
even if I
We're always
did,
striving to improve.
I would,
Welcome to UC Distribution.
wouldn't really know what to
Something I
do
can
with
do
it.
for you?
Like I would want to keep it, but I wouldn't know where to put it.
Who? Jordan? Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, pleasure doing business. Right. Come back if you need something else. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Okay.
They don't have helmets. That's very interesting. Oh, whoops.
I hope
Sell,
we
sell,
have
sell.
what you need.
Guess I'll sell that.
Talk about it.
Ooh. The street sweeper. Oh yeah, the other thing is that some rewards of some missions are just like not good long term if you like don't do them early.
Okay.
Yeah, like I got this little pistol, which is how much less valuable? 5 is 40. It's like 60 to 70 times less valuable than my most expensive weapon.
Yeah.
Like it's just not good.
Like it's just worthless now.
Yeah, and it was like I got it and it was worthless. And it's just like, all right, that's great.
Glad I took the time to get this. Okay. We've actually got some parks now. That's a good sign. People like parks.
I wish I could see how much I already had of something before I bought more of it.
Okay. How are we looking? Wow, we're looking really good there. A lot of people taking the bus. We love that.
Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing. But that's fine. So the 50 mil.
Okay.
And 43 ultra mag is what I want. Nice. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Ooh yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That one's still fine.
I'm carrying 62 med packs. Wow.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Wager joined and checked his account value, updated prices and checked his account value, said well fuck and left.
Yeah.
3-0 in fantasy, baby.
Nice, we just won last week. Put up the second most points. So
Nice. Did you start Devon Achan? Actually, he came out to like the press and said he prefers that his name be said as Devon Achan.
No, we did not. I didn't think so.
He was on my bench and put up 60.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really happy we put up the second most points this week because this week had the Dolphins. So that feels good.
I need all
Tua is gonna be the pick of the draft, dude.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the most surprising.
Well, people kept saying if he could stay healthy, if he could, like, there is a concept. There is a concept of injury prone, and then there's a concept of your head got slammed into the ground. Of course, you got concussed, right? Like it's not like, oops, he ran too hard and like hurt his thigh again or hurt his hamstring again that was like already hurt. It was like Nick Chubb. Like Nick Chubb is not prone to getting his leg torn in half. Right? Like, you know, like there is injury prone, and then there's, of course he got injured. Like, and that was what I saw with Tua. It's like, it was a concussion. Like, what do you think is going to happen? And even if you're trying to say he's prone to concussions, okay, he'll miss 2 weeks. Like, that's fine. If for a 7th round quarterback, I get to draft both my halfbacks, both my receivers, and both my flex before even drafting him. Like, and he's still going to be a great quarterback with 2 of the best weapons in the league. Like, yeah, I'll be all right.
So you do.
Yeah, it's tough to pass up.
Except my 1st round pick is out for the season, and my 5th round pick still hasn't played yet. So that's cool.
What was your 1st round pick again?
1st round pick was Nick Chubb. My 5th round pick was Christian Watson.
And
the wide receiver 1 of the Packers, which actually looks like it's gonna be good when he comes back, because apparently Jordan Love is like fine at throwing the football. But yeah, it would be nice if he played football.
Packers are not great this year.
They are trying their hardest, which they're doing better than I thought they would be, if I'm being honest. And Jordan Love, in particular, is a lot better than I thought he would be.
And there's a lot more than you can say for the Denver Broncos.
And the Desmond Ridder.
Yeah. Fucking Denver Broncos. and
Denver, I
Bears-
don't get it, dude. I don't get how you get Russell
Bears
Wilson
are-
and Sean Payton and you're just that bad.
Yeah, because they're not even just bad. That's awful.
I mean, that's really bad. And then they kept playing Russell Wilson on the last drive.
Well, there's
Yeah,
good news.
just in
and
case.
What?
Bad news.
Sit
Gotta
him
get his
down.
My
What?
suspicions were
Gotta
correct.
get it.
And then other people have the
Is
audacity to
something
call
wrong.
out the Dolphins for running up the score.
Financed mass
What do you want them to
immediately with no small
do?
amount of satisfaction.
Yeah, like you're gonna
Phrase,
if a
"I
team's
told
gonna
you
let you
so,"
just stop.
even be
Yeah,
like more
their
than once.
backups were the ones scoring the last two touchdowns, and the one before that was a pick six. Like, right, it wasn't
Yeah, like,
quite
I
pick
didn't-
six, I think, but still.
Like you could have felt the same way about the
Yes, it does feel good to me.
Chiefs on the Bears, but like,
Particularly when others
dude,
have
I was watching that
attempted to
game. The
convince you
Bears were
otherwise.
putting as much
Repeat.
effort into the Chiefs' win as the Chiefs
Bad
were.
news, however, is that the internal
Like,
composition of the
yeah,
has changed.
sure.
In this
The
particular
Chiefs
case, the
may
team
have
is
done some
now
things.
regularly
And
emitting
honestly, they didn't,
ultra-low
because like
frequency
Patrick
sound
Mahomes kind of
waves.
tweaked his
They're
ankle and like
nearly
that was it.
imperceptible.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
They let him
just
play the
gonna-
first drive of the second half, I think.
This is something we
Yeah, because it was like
And then he came up,
34-0,
like,
right?
limping.
depending on how
Yeah, he
large
came
the
up like
numbers
limping.
grow,
Like, they were also on track to
consequences
put
for the
up
city could be
70
Yeah, yeah.
on the Bears, which
I
again
must
doesn't
consult
happen if
my
it's not
colleagues
willful
in Mass
participation on
once.
both parts.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope
Like you
credit
don't put up
the
70
compensation.
in an NFL game if the other team isn't helping.
If the other team doesn't want you to put up 70.
I love that question of Sean Payton at the end. How does this make you feel?
Thank you for
It's
your
a-
help
A
retrieving
near
the
NFL record. First time since like the 60s that anyone's come close to this. How does that make you feel? I love that question. Like, there is no good answer Sean Payton's allowed to give. It's a total gotcha question. I'm just like, literally at the end of it, he's like, what do you want me to say to that? It's like, I love that. Fuck you, Sean Payton. Fuck the Saints. I still hold a grudge against you.
Have you watched the Vikings documentary
Oh, not yet.
from Secret
Is it
Base?
also good?
It's good.
Yeah, is it also good? Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's
Cool,
good.
cool, cool.
The Falcons one's
Cool, cool.
probably better.
The Falcons one was too in depth. Like it was insane.
It's just as in depth. I think I like the Falcons one more because I knew what was coming the whole time.
The whole time. Yeah, the Vikings one is. I have no idea what that organization looks
And
like.
yet they still made it really, really good. The Vikings one was like, I have no idea what's coming next, which like had its own element of surprise, but then it was like, I don't know, they kind of like, they would describe it and I would just kind of say, oh, that's interesting, and like move on, right? So the whole time it was like, oh wow, that's interesting, oh that's interesting, but it was never like, oh there's no way, right? It was never like that where I
That
just
was part of
know.
Yeah, that was part of the fun of the Falcons one. Is there's no
data from-
spoiler,
let's hope
right? Like there's no like,
Exactly.
You know that at no point does this end well. You know that no matter what you're seeing happen, at no point is it a good ending. And there's just something about that, right? Like there's just something about that.
The only thing about the Vikings documentary is that they just straight up did not mention Percy Harvin. Which, like, he wasn't like an elite, right? Like, he wasn't Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, and Justin Jefferson, sure. But, like, they didn't even mention him. Like, Percy Harvin was that guy, dude.
Yeah.
But whatever. Short.
Okay, we have a lot of trash coming in. That's not a good sign.
Game over. Oh, the guy
Never mind,
timed
this one's
out.
empty.
Yeah,
Why is it going? Why is the number going up?
Well,
You're
there's a
supposed to be empty.
Oh no.
Stop. Please stop. Okay, now it's kind of going down for now.
So I joined those Chess 960 tournament a while back, and it's got multiple rounds, and so like it like effectively stopped however long ago, but then like it's up again because we're into the next round. And so I have a bunch of Chess 960 games going. This guy is down a queen, a knight, and a pawn. He has 4 pawns and 2 rooks against 5 pawns, 2 rooks, a queen, and a knight. And like, brother, like, how can I politely request that you resign? Like,
Yeah,
like I'm not
for
trying to
your
say,
own
oh,
sake.
Resign, you're so trash, dude. It's like, for both of our sake, please.
Let's save some time.
And it's
here.
a day. It's not like it's a bullet where I'm gonna like time out or like make a stupid mistake.
No.
I've been considering giving this guy my queen just to still beat him because I'm just so annoyed that he's playing still.
Like, how is this still happening, my guy?
Oh my god! Like if I go here, yeah, that should be. Oh, but he could go there. Oh no, but I would just take. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Zip. There's a couple games that are like kind of close to that. That one's kind of the most heinous one. There's another one where the guy's down like a queen for a rook, but then it's like, oh no, it got worse. He's down. What is he down? 2 knights for a pawn.
Right.
But he's in a position, Aaron. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns, a rook, and a bishop. He can make 2 moves.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's just like, bro, please just resign. Like,
For both of us here.
I know. And what was the last one? Oh, the last one wasn't that bad. I'm up. No, wait, I clicked the wrong game. This one. Yeah, I'm up. I have a rook and a pawn for a bishop. So it's like I have more material, but it's like whatever.
Yeah.
But also like the other guys are like 800 and like 1000. So it's like their games are chaos. So it's like when they're down by that material, they could come back.
Sure.
But like this guy is 1577. Like you should know that you're not coming back from like, but maybe this one's not as bad, but it's just like, all right.
This one's maybe not happening, my guy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't want to be playing any of these games. Okay, I'll give it to this guy. He's playing quickly. The guy that I said's down a queen and a knight. And a pawn. Like, he already played back the move that I just played during this conversation.
Okay, okay.
So it's like, alright, at least you're trying to get to the end quickly, which I respect. Oh, wait.
Not enough educated workers. What? It's probably because, like...
Wow,
you guys
is your
probably
city
really need it.
stupid?
Oh, no shit. I just have a lot of people ready to go to college, and I have not built a single college. Oops. That one is on me. I'll own that one, people. Unfortunately, a college is really expensive to build, so still don't expect it anytime soon.
So, like, if I just F5 this and then steal from this chest, am I gonna get caught?
I've done this whole city without loans. I don't intend to start now.
I feel like that's like a quote from something. Is that a...
I didn't
Monsters,
intend it to be if
Inc.?
it was.
Sounds like a Monsters Inc. quote.
I could see it.
I'll let 1,000 kids die. Uh-oh. This
That is kind of wild.
movie is kind of insane.
I hate that, like, so I want to build on ramps and off ramps without the game having to, like, build it for me. Except the game, for some reason, unless you have, like, mods for this game, the versions it lets you build are just so bad.
You're testing my patience. Let's give it back. I'll be confiscating this.
Oh, okay. Wait, can I? Yo, no chance, right? Okay, I totally could.
nice day now.
No, why are you walking away from me? Let me pickpocket you. Or murder you. That also works. This is suppressed, and I did just save.
I will not aid you. You and I have things to discuss. We must talk. Soon.
Okay. Apparently we need to talk.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Getting yelled at by my wife.
Oh no.
This hasn't ever queued before, so I'm gonna roll with it for a second before I reload.
Do you even understand what you have done? You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that.
Oh god, yo, let's get this heated.
House Varun has nothing to do with this. My position in Constellation is also put in jeopardy every time you act stupidly or make bad decisions. After all that you have been through with me, you know it is all I have. I cannot afford to lose it, and I do not want you ruining it for me.
Persuade?
What is there to say? No, but it also would not hurt you to at least try. I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult.
This is crazy. This is like so in depth, this whole game.
I worry I would only come out disappointed.
Okay, persuade didn't work.
But you have to be more careful.
Damn it.
For both our sakes. Then you should turn around and walk away. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. And what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Jeez. Baby,
Think
come back.
very carefully before you speak.
Wow.
No. That would be very unwise for both of us. I do not wish to be in your presence longer than is necessary.
Yo, let's trade gear.
What do you want now? A good team always shares the load. Now is hardly the time. No.
That's crazy. Do I at least get the stuff that I got? I do. I'm gonna hit F9 now. That was crazy.
What happened?
She yelled at me.
Oh my god.
And left at least temporarily. That's funny.
That's not great.
Awesome. Alright, where is this person going though? And can I get that stuff back at some point?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Nice.
UC security. Don't make any. You want to do this the hard? UC.
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Alright, enough
There
of that.
are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience.
This game does a good job with that, I'll say it. Of like actually making you realize that the person that you're with has like emotions too. Whereas Lydia was just like, I will murder anyone for you.
Hey, this really isn't
whatever
a
you
good
need,
place for
boss. Like, I'm
something
on
I
it.
can help you with. Yeah. Thank you. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look. All right, look. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
What if I murder you?
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Boom Pop Black Licorice. Alright, what if I'm gonna try something here? I'm gonna F5. I'm going to talk to Andrea, which actually I haven't done this before, so hold on. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
You will be lost without me.
Christ.
So it's just dismissing her as like my active companion, but I guess like we're still a thing. All right, but now that she's not my active companion, what if I kill you?
Oh god. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Oh no, she's running away. Treasure.
There are things I need to say to you.
Okay, she hated that. 15,000 bounty added? Good lord. All right, F9. You're coming back.
Oh, so even if you let her like go, she'll still hold a grudge if she sees it happen?
Apparently.
Okay.
That was what I had to test. All right, we're still vibing, right?
My favorite person.
Ooh, flirt? Yes. Even though we're already at like max level of relationship here.
What is it?
All right, what do I say? Have I said all of these things before? Oh, jeez.
Thank you, dearest. You are.
The funniest thing about
not so
Andrea
bad
is that she's like very much not the kind of person to have like a. And they do a good job of making her seem like this type of person, where she is just not the like romantic type. Even though she is very much interested in my character, she is very much like, you're not so bad yourself. Like...
Are you sure you must go?
Okay, we're doing pretty well on public transit. We love that, personally.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Wait, what if I boop, boop,
That one is
boop,
118.
boop,
This guy's at
boop,
231.
boop, boop. Oh, that's just mate. Okay, I think that's all forced. Boop. In theory, he can go down here, but why would he? Doesn't save anything because it's just gonna be... Yeah, mate, whatever, 3 moves anyway. Okay, so then if he takes, then I'm gonna take this, and then that is forced. That is forced, and that's forced. Okay, so then yeah, I got mate on the board here. Counting M's, baby. I am gonna pull up a tab here real quick to go ahead and make those pre-moves. This one. Additional bip, bop, doop, zinc, bank, bonk. And if for whatever reason you want this to take as long as possible, we can do that. And the last line, bit, bonk. Oop. There's probably a faster way to do it if I use the knight, but whatever. Alright, that'll be the end of that game.
Yes? What?
Alright, game over.
Hello. I don't want to sound desperate, but hey there, new. Hope life is treating.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but I certainly hope not. Well, look, on top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now? I need some time to work on what comes next. But
sick. Oh, a supernova? What is supernova?
lucky for you, that is lit.
Wow, not bad.
See you around.
All right, let me do the Ryujin quest line. I was kind of avoiding it, but I guess I'll do it. Probably gonna say I played this game with like 98 accuracy. I only got 2 points for beating this guy, which is really annoying. I mean, he literally like hung his queen on move like 7. Yeah, 94 accuracy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, literally move 8. He hung his queen.
Wolf.
And it was just like, it was just very obvious. Like, it was just like, so okay, he took a pawn with a pawn, and then I took back with a bishop. But that bishop attacked his queen. So it's like, all right, like, we all see that, except he just didn't move the queen. And then I just took it, and I was like, all right. Oh, that's funny. When you have mate in 1, look for something better.
I don't know why that took me a long time to get. Solid. Just in case.
Just in case. It's my favorite chess quote. When you have mate in 1, look for something better. I say it every time I just miss a clean mate in 1.
Always be looking for a quicker mate, you know?
Oh, Aaron, you missed this whole dilemma. We had Jess in to help. We had a dilemma the other day.
Okay.
Apparently it's resolved, so it's not actually like a problem. But
not a dilemma anymore.
Yeah. So Illusion is Luke's friend that is a female. She has a boyfriend who apparently lives like a couple hours away, and the boyfriend gets jealous that Luke and Illusion like hang out as much as they do, as a high school relationship would.
Yeah, like not surprising.
Like not surprising, literally in the slightest. Apparently, he's also like not a great boyfriend in the first place. So like, they've been on the teetering edge of breaking up for like a while, like months, as in a while. So Luke apparently decided that he was going to invite Illusion to the 49ers home football game on Sunday, like with like his like tickets that he has. And I was like, yeah, that's a little risky. Like I wouldn't do I wouldn't like bring like a girl like with like my family to this football game unless it was like
that sounds a lot like
thing, especially if like she has a boyfriend. And Luke was like, oh no, she's not coming with my family. It's just us two.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, Luke, I understand your position here. You can do that, but you are not going to enjoy the results of having done that.
Of having made that decision.
Exactly.
No.
I was like, there is so much more to it than the technicality of what is happening. But apparently her and her boyfriend broke up, so problem solved.
Well, is it problem solved? Because it sounds a lot to me like Luke has now not created a problem, but a awkward situation of now there really is no reason this isn't just like
a date.
If this is just platonic at that age, not really a real thing. Like, even amongst adults, that's a very hard thing to maintain.
Oh, so apparently they're going
boundaries.
They're going to the football game on Sunday and probably getting breakfast on Monday.
Yeah, if I didn't know better. If I were following this situation on Instagram without any knowledge of who Luke is, the lovely dummy that he is, I would say they're dating. Or about to. But then again, that's why. Like,
apparently she found out he cheated. So then it's like, definitely fair game, right, Aaron?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, like, Luke, I'm sorry. You've put yourself in a situation of needing
So
to make a
I
decision
actually went full circle though. I spent probably the better part of an hour trying to explain, like, no, like, it's not that simple. Like, it's not just the technicalities. There's emotions. It's like, it's not going to end just on Sunday. Like, you guys are going to, like, have conversations past this. It's, like, always going to kind of be there, like, how this all went down, right? Like, I went the whole 9 yards with Luke. And at the very end, I said, actually, I have completely flipped my position. Do it. Because I've talked about this for an hour now and I cannot change your mind. And like, if you're ever going to do something like this, do it now, I guess. Like, because I think at some point it's like, it is just useful. It's maybe not beneficial in certain ways. It is beneficial in other ones, but it is useful to have that experience, even if it's a stupid one. Like,
yeah, like it'll be a learning experience.
It ain't deep. If she makes a move, then we vibe. If she doesn't, then I won't. All right.
Wait, Luke, you made the move. What?
You did invite her to.
Yeah, what?
To the football game.
Are you stupid or? Yeah, I didn't make any move. Oh, we're just
See, this is the technicality, right? He didn't physically make a move, Aaron. We're just hanging out. I am going to hate this quest line.
Yeah, no, like. Then she already made a move. Like, what?
She invited me to a baseball game first, like a while ago, and it was fun. But it was just friends, Aaron. Come on, you don't get it.
What are we talking about? What are we doing?
What?
There's a scene in Always Sunny where like a person just keeps making like stupid points one after another. Finally, the person just freaks out and goes, "What are we talking about? What are we saying? What are we like? What are we talking about here? Luke, are you?" Oh, well then, yeah. No, this is, yeah, exactly.
It's her sister and her sister's boyfriend.
You broke the stalemate.
You broke the stalemate.
So unfortunately, it's not on her to make a move. It's on you to follow up.
I hope
And
you
also,
can
if your
succeed
dad
at that
would do it,
before
like,
we are
if she
discovered.
makes a move then like, just do it. Like, I don't know. I'm oversimplifying.
I have been so far out of high school drama.
Are you going to the same college? Like, that's another thing too. Like, are you going to the same college? Because that's a factor.
It is.
I'm not 1000% in the right that that's a factor because it doesn't.
I am so interested to figure out what extremely typical semi-serious high school relationship quest line Luke and Illusion follow. Are they oh yeah, like we're just gonna kind of like be a fling until we slowly dissipate? Or is it going to be like a summer fling until like college starts? Or is it going to be the we're gonna completely not talk freshman year until we meet back up the summer after freshman year, have a fling that summer, and then realize it never would have worked out anyway and never talk again?
And there's a reason it didn't happen.
And there's a reason it didn't happen. Or we're gonna start dating. It's gonna be weird freshman year of college because we're nowhere near each other, but we're gonna force it until one of us cheats on the other person sometime halfway through, and then they move on.
Yeah,
which atypical variant is this? They're both staying local, apparently. Okay.
High school and a college relationship. There's such a
Carry around a mini Bible and all. Love that. Hey, they're not mutually exclusive. You could be a Christian boy and you can turn out to be gay. Bible doesn't say anything about that. Your mic's a little soft.
Yeah, there we go. That should solve it.
Yeah.
I'm also like, so in our apartment here, which I've never sent you like a tour of this apartment, have I?
I don't think I got a tour of the last one.
That's fair. You didn't deserve it.
It didn't deserve it.
It also didn't. Yeah, it was a nice apartment, but like, it was an apartment. It is not.
Because you never came to my apartment either, down in Atlanta. Before the house.
One time I think we did. Because we went to Top Golf one time.
Oh, that makes sense.
And Percy, that was the first time I met Percy and Percy
Oh
barked at me
yeah,
a
we
lot.
walked around the dog park. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
all
and
right.
we saw you know who.
Yes.
Who lives in Seattle.
Yes. Yes. Let me know if you
On
see
that
her in a
note.
dog park.
On that fucking note.
I'm ready for like 17 months from now. I just get a text
What
from
a
Aaron.
crossover
Guess
episode.
what?
Yeah, no, like I think we almost accidentally ran into each other. We were at the same park one day after each other.
Oh, like you saw like an Instagram or something?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know we have come very close on accident already. Because she is only a 15-minute, like a 10-minute drive from us.
Yeah.
She's like the neighborhood over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Just casually. On that note, I actually met Landon and Tara again this
Are
past
they out in
weekend.
Seattle?
They were like in Seattle.
Oh,
But they
just
didn't
like
know-
visiting.
Because yeah, they were just like visiting. They're doing like a road trip of the Northwest.
Sick.
Yeah, very just cute. You know, love it for them. But like Landon posted a picture of like the Space Needle. I was like,
hello.
I don't know if you know this, but I live here now.
That's fun.
Yeah, no.
Luke's
It's cool to
wondering
live in
when's
a
the meetup, dude.
destination.
Since apparently you're not super far from him now, and he's an adult, so it isn't weird.
Felt you were a decent match.
Yeah, well, it is.
So let's get
It's still
started.
weird, but
Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
it'd be a bit like hanging out with your. I don't know like a good answer for this. Your second
I can
cousin,
appreciate an honest
who's like
answer.
way older than
And
you,
if you're hired, wouldn't
but who has also known you since you were like 2 years old.
provided you're successful, of course.
It's still a little
Why
weird.
do you consider yourself
Because
qualified?
I know you're an adult, Luke. I can wrap my head around that. You are not one.
Just
like, to me.
Aaron, just get
Yeah,
some
and
tickets
it's
to the
something
next
you've done.
49ers game.
Yeah, I'll invite you. We'll go one-on-one.
Well, that's a blunt answer. Not that I'm going to argue, since I feel
As
the
friends.
same.
as
Next
friends.
question.
As
How
platonic friends.
motivated are you to succeed?
Oh man.
Believe me, our standards for performance are high
think I'm gonna
enough
create a
here
really
that
bad
putting
traffic
in the
problem
minimal
with the
effort
decision
is
I've just made
actually
here, but
quite the effort.
I don't really.
Yeah,
So
49ers
much
Don't just
Seahawks.
lounge around. This
Luke and
certainly won't
Aaron,
be the job for you.
Illusion and M.
Some companies think of high turnaround as a negative, but here we
A
pride
classic,
ourselves on
not
it.
double date.
And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Dude, football games are so expensive. It's kind of fucked. Like, I wouldn't be surprised
I'd say that's
if
reasonable.
we go
and
to a
not outside the realm of
Washington, a
possibility.
University of Washington football game
So
before
look,
we go
since there's
to
a
a
million
Seattle
other things
Seahawks
I'd
game.
rather be doing than this.
Really?
not to mention that this isn't
Because the
even my
price
job.
difference is
You're hired.
insane.
Oh yeah,
On a
yeah, yeah.
It's like
probationary
$20 to go see a Washington game.
Yeah.
First order.
It's
There's a
like
meeting starting
probably like
soon, and I need to
100.
Pick up the coffee order at Terrace.
Plus, actually out in Seattle,
Fairly
yeah.
Easy, so you shouldn't be able
Yeah,
to screw it up.
it's kind of
If there's
fucked.
a line, skip it.
You gotta
Tell
see
them
when the
you're here for
Falcons go out
Eugene
there.
Salzo, and you should
Or
get served
Eagles.
right away.
I think we are actually going to see the Eagles play.
In Seattle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That actually
so.
like adds up, I think.
Sir.
Hold on.
I think her mom is like flying up.
Why am I stupid? Here we go. Eagles. They play in Seattle in December.
There you go. And go watch Geno Smith play live.
The highlight of the game.
That's what I'm going for. Geno Smith.
Oh man. Yeah, Luke, you're an adult now, so now when someone says BRB gonna shower, you can't respond without me.
No, you still can. But let society know you can't.
It's
Anything's
only
possible.
society telling you you can't.
Yeah, don't listen to that. You do whatever you want.
Still weird? Nah.
No.
It's just so funny what like Big Mouth and other jokes like that one have pointed out is just so common between everyone growing up.
Yeah, it's just like something we all do.
And it is just weird, but we all do it. So then it's like, why is it weird if we're all doing it?
That's why I can't watch Big Mouth. It's too accurate. It's too close to home.
I got fired.
I'm literally doing a quest line
4 years.
where I am picking up this person's coffee.
They were really desperate for some missions here.
Like, I literally... Whoa.
It's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can
Dude
come to
just
an understanding.
pulled saw me picking up coffee for someone else, felt pity that he just got fired and wished he had my job. And when I basically said, okay, he pulled a gun on me.
He's gonna take that job.
Want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
Oh, whoa, there's the gun.
Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know.
Everyone's just walking about behind it. Classic Bethesda.
Oops.
You act like you're better than me. You're not. You can't be that good. Not yet. You don't get ahead of yourself.
All right, well, I wanted to pull my gun out anyway.
I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all.
Once again, we are triumphant. Anyone who pulls a gun should be prepared to use it, or for the consequences of doing so.
Ouch. Apollo, don't bite me.
In good faith to escalate the situation.
Oh, man.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
All right, now can I get the coffee?
Just made my day more interesting.
Oh,
I just murdered someone in this chick's store, and the first thing she tells me is, that just made my day more interesting.
Well, it did, objectively.
Long as you do, I've got nothing.
Oh, man.
Remind me, by the way, after stream tonight, I need to text you why I'll be in Atlanta this weekend.
What?
I'm gonna be in
I will
Atlanta
not, which is hilarious.
That is really funny. I wouldn't have time to hang out anyways.
Okay.
But I will be in Atlanta this week. Apollo, stop trying to bite me. It makes me upset when you do that. But yeah, I can't say it on stream because it's for like a surprise thing.
Sure.
But yes, and it's insane. Also, one second, I'm gonna go get something.
Okay.
Drink right quick. I'll be right back. Because I couldn't say it right now anyways. But yes,
Yeah.
You have to remind me to text you because I forgot to text you after last stream.
Okay, word.
Okay.
What game is Aaron playing? He's playing City Skylines. One of the goated games of all time.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
I will murder
the
you.
city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Instead of fetching coffee?
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Of course.
So, congratulations. You've been...
None of this was ideal, but at least something can be salvaged from the situation.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Wow, okay.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Really? Well, this trend... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Never back down. Give you up? Never gonna let you down? Never gonna run around? It hurts you. Did I ever tell you guys that I rickrolled myself? I'll have to wait for Aaron to get back. Remind me to tell Aaron when he gets back.
You'd want to support our own subsidiary and get Tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
God, I
Talk
don't.
aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying.
Yeah, it was.
I hope our future encounters are as productive.
This dude spent way too much time in corporate America, and I don't imagine it's getting better around this table.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
You ever talk about, you guys, I haven't told you guys about the person that I went to school with whose name was spelled just like that, but it was pronounced Genevieve instead of Genevieve.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I already forgot what I was gonna. Aaron, have I ever told you that I rickrolled myself?
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. It was hilarious. So I like making playlists of songs that I'm typically listening to like at that moment in time, right? So I do it every 3 months basically, and that way I can always go back to like what I was listening in that 3-month period. Well, as a result of that though, a lot of times my mind will remember the song in the order of the playlist. You know how sometimes you can remember, like if you're old and probably a little bit older than us, you can remember songs in the order of the album, like that, just in the order of the playlist.
Yeah.
And I was listening to a song, but it was just on my liked songs, and I was like shuffling my liked songs, and I like started singing the next song when that song ended, but the next song ended up being Never Gonna Give You Up instead, and I was dying laughing. I was like, oh my god, I just rickrolled myself.
We're no strangers to love.
Oh man. Do you label them 2023 Q2? No, I don't label them Q2 because I'm not a corporate asshat. I call it.
I'm not a piece of
I call
shit.
it June. I call it June 23 faves. I guess is what that would be because I do October, January.
I don't know that's better.
April and July. I guess July is what it would be.
Okay, now I got some 80s music going though. Because of you.
I am at the point in my career where it can totally make sense. Like it could be something just like very corporate based, like calling like whatever, like a quarter of the year, right? Like 2023 Q2. Like that makes sense. Yeah. There's a reason for doing that. And I hate it. Just because it is just corporate. Like, if you're saying 2023 Q2, you are either having a conversation in corporate America, or you are talking to someone who does not want to be hearing you sound like you were having a conversation in corporate America. And it's just like, yeah, it's not just obviously that. It's just like all these different lingos. Like we're talking past each other. That one's not the worst of it, but like, yeah, that too. Just like different things where it's like, why did you use that word? Like,
had to.
Especially like, so I've already ranted to Aaron about this today, and I'm gonna rant about it on stream. And if this is like makes it to something that I have to respond about, so be it. Because honestly, this is the only safe way that this conversation is gonna come about, and it probably should come about, but it's not going to. Anyway, I am working on a project as a business analyst right now. I have not worked on a project as a business analyst since before the pandemic, because the manager that I had since before the pandemic, I basically told her I hate it. Like, I'll do it if I need to get staffed on something, but I cannot stand being a business analyst, basically making PowerPoints, trying to like come up with the right good looking corporate lingo to sell some sort of project or whatever. And like the selling of the project I don't care about. It's like the fluff that you have to add on top of it to like
100%.
make it look good or whatever, right? Which is why it bothers me. But I haven't had a role like this in a long time as a result. Well, my manager is on maternity leave, and so I have an interim manager, and I have been kind of working hand in hand with her and my manager's manager. So it's kind of like all three of us kind of like working together here to like, you know, get me staffed and discuss like next path forward, all that good stuff. Well, I am a business analyst right now on this project, and it was probably going to happen either way. So I kind of said all of that, like about my manager being on maternity leave and stuff like that. But I was probably going to get put on this project as a business analyst anyway. But all that being said, they don't yet know, at least not to the extent that my manager that's on maternity leave knows, that I hate working as a business analyst, because like we just kind of got to this position where it's like they're my manager or my manager's manager, right? Like they're in a position where they need to know these things, but they just got into that position, so they don't know them yet. And so I'm on this project as a business analyst, and I'm doing my best, as what they would say. So she's been gone since December. She left in April. She'll be coming back in November, so it was like 7 months. Yeah, so I'm a business analyst on this project, and I am doing my best. I am trying to. I know that I'm gonna have to make PowerPoints, so I'm just basically putting my head down and doing the work and moving on to the next step. The infuriating part, and why I am bringing this up on stream, is that I have made. So I've been on this project for 3 weeks. I have made not like full PowerPoints per se, but like I have sat down and spent like the day making. I basically have only made PowerPoints for 3 weeks, and I've made like 4, probably 5-ish different PowerPoints, like on like different topics. Some of them like just to get started, some of them just to like kind of finish it up real quick, whatever. I've had a bunch of different PowerPoints to make so far in these 3 weeks. Well, every single time, every single slide of all of these PowerPoints that I have made, I will send to my manager and be like, hey, like, here's my first pass. Like, let me know your thoughts, you know, and then I can go from there. Every single time, she just completes the PowerPoint. And it's like, okay, cool, completes. No, like, completely erases what I have done and just does the PowerPoint. And it's like, she is very, very good at making a PowerPoint, and very, very good at making a corporate PowerPoint with the fluff and everything that needs to be in there that makes it look good. The problem though is I am not. I am very literal. I am very objective, right? When I see this needs to be here, this is the information you need, I put that on the slide and I move on. And in this case, I put that on the slide. I say, okay, checkbox, checkbox, checkbox. This is what I need to add. I put it on a slide, I give it to my manager, and I ask for feedback. And every time, she just completely erases what I do and just does the PowerPoint. So I never really get I like sometimes get feedback where it's like, hey, like, you know, that's too specific, like too granular, or like, oh, that's, you know, we're gonna need more details, which shout out to the fact that I'm just supposed to know when it's supposed to be more specific versus less specific, but sure. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. And then she'll be like, how about let's try it like this way? Like try doing, like putting these details in this order. And I'll basically like redo it. I'll kind of take some of the same information that I put through on the first pass, right? Like you would think a PowerPoint works. You have a first pass, you get reviewed, and you have recommendations for edits. You make those changes, you use the information that's there. And if it's unusable, that's fine, right? Like maybe it's like, okay, actually, we don't want to add add this section to the PowerPoint. It doesn't really fit, so we're gonna have to delete that and add something else. Like, I get that. But like, in general, you're gonna be reusing the same kind of information from the first pass, maybe rewording it, reformatting it for sure, you know, doing different things to make it look nice, adding information or taking away depending on what needs to happen, and making your second pass, right? And then maybe, you know, you have a couple things you do before it's in final mode and you just move on. But like, no, like literally that doesn't happen. I will send her the PowerPoint and she'll sometimes be like, could you try it this way? And I'll make that change. But then it's like, I guess she just gets fed up, and it's literally like, she just does it. And then she's like, hey, like, I went ahead and completely like redid it for this slide that you did. Can you like do this for the next ones or whatever? And so that was what I did today. So hopefully this one makes more sense because she completely redid something that I did. But I need to basically follow that specific template for a couple more slides. So logically speaking, I should be able to follow that template for a couple more slides, and maybe I'm sure it'll get, you know, touched up, right? Like my words maybe aren't as business fancy as hers. I understand that. But like the general idea of the PowerPoint should be good. But yeah, no, it's just so infuriating that it's like every time I send over a PowerPoint, she just completely erases it and sends it back, and I'm like, oh my god. Like it's all I've done is made PowerPoints for 3 weeks, and I don't think a single word that I have written has made it into a PowerPoint yet.
Dude, you're still dog shit at it. That's crazy.
Like,
that's the crazy part.
Oh my god, it's wild. It's just wild. It's because like me and her look at it very differently, because like I said, she's very good at making a corporate PowerPoint with all of the corporate fluff, and it's that's like fair. I understand that, and I can get there. I'm not a blubbering idiot, but it's not gonna be my first pass. I am going to just get the content in there first. I am going to say, okay, this is what needs to happen. Like, this is the objective truth, the current state. This is objectively where we need to go next. This, like, let's just keep it simple, tell ourselves what needs to happen here. And then, like, I can go from there. Like, okay, that's good, but, like, what about these other details, right? Dig in, you know, maybe make it sound better, format it a different way. Like, I can do that, but like that hasn't been the case. I keep wanting to do that. I keep wanting to send her the PowerPoint, get feedback, and then revise it. But I keep sending her the PowerPoint and then just getting back a completed PowerPoint. And I'm like, okay, I guess. But it's just like normally, like if this were like me in college, I wouldn't care. Like, normally, I just wouldn't care, because it's like, it's done, right? Like, it's not up to me to care. Like, turn in the assignment, move on to the next thing. I have better things to do with my life. But it's so infuriating right now because I have to keep doing this. Like, it's not like you turn it in and move on to the next thing. It's like, hey, sure, I turn it in to her and move on to the next thing, but it's not the next thing. It's the same thing. It's just going to be another PowerPoint where the same thing happens. And it's like, bro, how can I even motivate myself to keep doing anything? I know it's just going to get erased. Like, there was one time, just the other day. So on Monday, she sent me like a rough template for what needed to kind of go into the PowerPoint. And she basically included like the first like text box, if you will. Like, she had the title on the top of the slide and like the first little thing below that, right? And I like filled in the rest of the slide, yada yada, sent it back over. When she redid it without the first sentence at the top. Like, you wrote that. You put that in there.
That one is a fun one.
Like,
deleting her own content out
like
is a fun play.
What do you mean? Like, was it not supposed to be there? Why'd you put it there?
No, it's not.
What do you want out of this? And that's where on one hand, like, obviously it's hilarious, but on the other hand, like, if I really dive into this thought process, I don't blame her, because at the end of the day, she is not putting her objective is not to make an objective single, like there's one best answer truth to put on the slide. Like the way she sees it, it's not that there is one best way to do it. It's that it just needs to be fluffed. And if it's not fluffed enough to what she's fluffing at the time, then it just needs to get refluffed. Like that's literally all it boils down to. And that's where it's so infuriating, because I know that no matter how much I fluff it, not how I work at all. But even if I try to fluff it, it's just not going to be her version of fluff. And she's going to fluff it herself the way she sees it fitting with the rest of the slide, the rest of the PowerPoint. It's just like, oh my God. Quit wasting my time. You just do it if you're gonna do it anyways. No, like that's literally like, so the PowerPoint that we're doing today, which is a variant of the one that I just talked about, where she redid the slide, redoing her own words. That was slide 1. We had like 10 more to make. She was like, okay, like I'll take like these 4, you take those 6. I was like, all right, cool.
Noted.
So and again, like I said, she's very good at this. I made 2 slides in the time that she made 4. So she finished her 4 today, and I still have like 3 or 4 left, and I'm just like, oh my God.
She's,
like,
she
you're
really
gonna do this anyway. And it's like, not like the biggest problem that I'm realizing now. At first it was annoying because I was like, I keep doing this, keeps getting erased. But now the problem is, if she wasn't my manager, this would be so much easier. If we were cooperatively working on this, then it would be like, okay, you take like 20 minutes a slide, like knock this thing out in like 3 hours, right? Knock this out in the morning. It's cake work for you. Take the rest of the afternoon off for all I care. And then I'll go back through and like reformat it, because that's not her focus. She's not objectively focused. She's creatively focused. So she'll put all the fluff in, but then like the text boxes aren't aligned, and the boxes are like slightly off, that are like, so the borders are like slightly off, kind of like surrounding them. And it's just like that's easy for me. That's a walk in the park. I will click on that, hit format shape, type in the specific dimensions all day. That is objective. I can align that, and there is a one correct way to do it. I can get behind that. But this creative fluff stuff, it's just not my thing, dude. I just don't have the creative fluff. Not my thing at all.
Likewise.
It's like a group project, and she acts like you're the moron, so she'll mess it up and she'll just do it. Yeah, but the problem is she's my manager. So when she says you're a moron, I'll just do it, it like holds weight. It's not like, oh, you're just like a nose held high coworker who's like just gonna like degrade whatever I say and I don't care. It's like, no, you're my manager. Like, I have to care, which is the most annoying part.
Yeah.
Like, again, like if we were just working on this cooperatively, it would be so much easier.
For you needs a
but
lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team.
You're not.
We're not.
So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
And it's not her fault. Her like reasoning behind it is like, I am supposed to be kind of taking that next step, like trying to like be more valuable to our business, you know, like if I want a promotion either by the end of this year or whatever, next year, whatever, then I need to prove that I'm like of that next level. So it's like, I need to be able to show that I've got leadership and I understand how the business works, and I can like take these steps by myself. The problem is I can't take these steps by myself because this isn't my job. I've never been a business analyst. I've been made it very clear I don't do business analyst work. So it's like, it's triply annoying, because now it's like, not only is it annoying, but it's also my manager, so I have to care about how annoying it is. But then on top of that, it really just means that I'm not, like, I don't want to be pessimistic about it, but like, it basically just means I'm just not gonna get like a promotion anytime soon, because I'm not showing that I'm of that next caliber yet. But like, this isn't the caliber that I'm supposed to be showing. I'm not supposed to be doing next caliber business analyst work. I'm supposed to be doing next caliber technical work, delivering solutions with AI and with, you know, machine learning and coding and all this stuff. And it's just like, if I could keep getting projects with that, I could get better at that. So that is quadruply worse, because not only am I not getting the promotion because I'm bad at being a business analyst, I'm wasting time not developing my skills as a technical analyst. So even it's getting further away. It's so infuriating.
Coffee.
And it's like,
finally.
I still like working at IBM if I can get put in the right place. But this is that's why I appreciate the manager that's on maternity leave so much, is that I had one manager before her for like a little over 6 months. I basically didn't get staffed for those first 6 months that I worked at IBM. And then that manager either like moved somewhere else or something, whatever. And then I got this manager, and like this manager has been very good at like keeping me staffed, but then also like if it's a bad role, it's a bad role, but like making sure that I'm staffed and prioritizing the roles that actually make sense to me, instead of just being a business analyst. And so it's like, but I feel like now with this manager, these two really, I feel like I'm back at square one, because I have a manager that doesn't know me and my skills, and it's just trying to put me on another job that doesn't fit me. And it's like, oh my god, do I really like, am I really going back to like day one at IBM where I need to like completely show myself over again as like where I'm valuable, and then like they're not gonna, because that's the other thing, is they think I'm a blubbering idiot. So it's like,
let's hope you're best.
Do they really believe that I'm even that good at being a technical analyst? Oh boy.
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
Fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden show. Supply. We won't work together much, but yeah, it's always nice. Anyway, welcome to the. Oh, and just a heads up, but rest assured, this is a great
What size roads do I want?
Please
here?
do. It's easy to. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep it open.
So shitty. Because first she already thinks you're an idiot for getting a speeding ticket. Oh, did I tell you about that, Aaron? I got a speeding ticket in Canada.
Good for you. In a foreign country.
In a foreign country with my manager in the passenger seat.
Okay, well then that's not fully your fault.
That's fair. That's fair.
She could ask you to slow down, right? Like she could have.
It also wasn't that bad. I was going. So I'm also a little annoyed because my manager was in the passenger seat. So I'm not going to like fight it. Like I'm not going to like sell my case to the cop. I'm just going to very much take it and move on. But I was definitely going at most 100. It was okay, 128 kilometers per hour. It's Canada. In a 100, which is, first off, it is a like 2-lane highway, like I-20, like east and west, and it was effectively a 60. It was 100 kilometers an hour, so like 61 mile an hour speed limit. Which, why? But whatever, you know, I'm used to Georgia being 70. I should have gone 60. That's fine. Except also, no, not 60. No one just goes 60 on the highway when the speed limit's 60. They're definitely going above it, which is what I was doing, going with the flow of traffic. He allegedly clocked me at 130, which would be equivalent to going, I think it was like 81 or 82 in a 60. So like, I get it. But I also wasn't. Like, I was watching my speed, and it definitely, unless my car was lying, which whatever, it was definitely peaked at 128, because I was trying to keep it 125. I was like, I don't really know how, like, I know kind of how kilometers translates to miles per hour, but I was like, I feel like, you know, 25 over in kilometers an hour is like 15 over in miles per hour. And so it's like, okay, like 60, I'll be going like 75 and a 60. Like, it's like not great, but I'm going with the flow of traffic. So like everyone else is going 75 and a 60. So like whatever. But no, apparently clocked me basically going 80 whatever in the 62 or whatever. And it was just like, and yeah, so 200 Canadian dollars, but it's like $148 speeding ticket. Like, just like no questions asked. Walked up to me, gave me the spiel like about how it's in kilometers per hour, and it was like, I kind of tried playing dumb like I didn't know, because I was hoping that would help. I definitely knew. For the record, if the cop is watching or my manager's watching, I definitely knew that like my speedometer was in kilometers an hour and every sign was in kilometers an hour. I knew exactly how much over I was going, but I wasn't going to say that to the cop at the time. But yeah, no, just didn't care. He walked back to his car, gave a ticket, and then basically said, said this is how where you go to pay it. Like you can he said you can mail it in, or you can go to this like website and like pay it. And he said and if you don't pay it, don't expect to come back to Canada, which can be taken two ways. One, that's kind of hilarious because, like, you know, you could try and come back to Canada and basically just get picked out at customs. Like, no, like, what are you doing? Or have to pay like a super heavy fine now because it's attracted fees and stuff like that over time and interest. But also, I really feel like he said that because he was kind of leaving the option open of just not paying it, which if I'm 65 plus, it looks like I'm wanted in Canada, guys. Like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, if it's $200 and I'm 65 plus, like, I guess I'm not going back to Canada.
Just wasn't that important.
Exactly, but it's like I'm probably gonna have to go back to Canada for my job. So like,
impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
I joined Ryujin Industries.
There's reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need
Aaron,
to
you been working
upload
out
from one
lately?
of their computers.
I have not been working out. Well, I've been walking a lot.
This is confidential.
Word.
We can't have
Respect.
anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious.
Because we live in a walkable city now. So.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
It should be as if you were never there.
How many steps you been getting a day?
The data slate. Good.
So that's a good question. When the weather was really good, so it's been gloomy this week, so we haven't walked a whole lot.
Sure.
But when the weather was really good, we were probably walking about 3 miles a day.
Wow, not bad.
Yeah, and that's because like you go for like a mile walk to like a place you want to be, and then you like walk around that area, and then you walk back a lot. So like,
yeah.
Was doing a lot of that.
Okay. Word.
Yeah, no, it's.
I like
it's a
that.
very nice area for that.
Biggest takeaway, Jess was literally right. Going to Jess for all future endeavors involving women. That's funny. They say that. Some don't.
Yeah.
Jess is a very sane and capable woman. So, yeah. My mom and sister... What, did your mom and sister tell you to go for it?
I warn people that...
You also kind of need, like, the unbiased opinion, right? Like, when you're going through really something like that, it's like, yeah, like reach out to your buddies, like get their support, but also like as best you can, get an unbiased opinion. Get someone who just doesn't care and will just lay down the law to you. Because that's the reality of the situation, right? Like when me and Jess and Wager are all sitting here saying, bro, that's a terrible idea, but also like you've got to mess up at some point, so I can't convince you otherwise, so fine, just do it. Like that's the reality of the situation. Whereas your mom and sister are probably like see you around with Illusion all the time, and they're like, oh, you guys are like such a good couple, like yeah, her boyfriend's a piece of crap, like just like don't worry about him. Yeah, right, like yeah, that's the buy, like go ahead, get the support, but like take it with a grain of salt. I think I'm dumb as a brick and think I should date her, and she's been trying to tell me that for months. Yeah, no, I expect your mother to be telling you to be dating Illusion.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions.
Wait, am I literally supposed to lockpick this? Okay, well I'm gonna F5 real quick. I'm just kind of doing it in the open, so like whatever. If I just press F9 right now. No, okay.
Stop in the name of the law.
Let me press F9. They follow each other on Instagram.
That's fun.
That is fun. So it's basically Facebook official. Apparently, Aaron, we're old if we call something Facebook official.
Wrong.
I'm saying.
That's just the term.
That is just the term. Like, you're not dating until it's Facebook official. Even if it's not on actual Facebook.
Yeah, like the new term M used was soft drop and hard drop. Like when someone just like kind of shows up but isn't tagged in a post. That's them
okay.
being like soft. That's the soft drop of the relationship. And then if they get like tagged and then like there's a full post for it, that's the hard launch.
The hard launch.
That's when it's real.
What's up, Sonar? Which is fair game. Me and her mom follow each other for months. And our friends on you have her mom on Snapchat? And I've had her dad's number since 8th grade, and he's always been a homie. Soft drop and hard drop are not real things. Wow, get flexed on, Aaron. You're still old, even when you're not old.
It definitely is, but
Yo, what's that mother sending?
all right.
Wager, not all moms are like 35 like yours.
Okay. Hello.
Wager's mom's still not 40, isn't she? That's fair game, dude.
You're out there a lot, right?
We don't talk on Snap. If we do, it's because she like needs to know where Illusion's at. She needs to know where Illusion's at. She mainly likes comments on my Instagram stories. Nice. Oh no, Wager's mom's 40. Dang it. Dang it.
Dang it.
Wager's mom was born in 1983. Aaron.
Okay. That's pretty late.
She's old as shit.
Rude. I'm sure she doesn't see herself.
She wished me happy birthday. So you're saying she acknowledged that you are now legal. That's what I'm hearing, Luke.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to
Guys, don't encourage the boy.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go?
Please stop. Wager with the poggers.
Not a single setback.
Oh man.
I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall,
That's the best emote on Twitch. I don't care what anyone says.
For a lot of people. Payoffs.
You can
cover
lie to
stories,
yourself, but don't
cleanup
lie to
tools.
us.
You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments.
Can I point out how that saying should definitely go the other way? Like it would be a kind of valuable saying if it was you can lie to us but don't lie to yourself.
And I hope it stays that way.
That would be really weird. That would be very
Meantime,
weird.
I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of.
But let me be very clear
So,
here.
Now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean. We'll be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City.
I'm gonna get ice
for
cream. I haven't had ice cream on stream in a long
We
time.
just need you
Aaron
to visit
won't
their
believe
office
me, but I
first and
swear.
accidentally leave behind some
Oh, I'm
incriminating
sure.
evidence against their company.
Or it's been ages.
Ugh. I'll make sure it gets done. Whatever
Good.
you were telling me about.
This one should be easy to pull off.
Which RPs are you gonna drop tonight so I can
Laredo
pick
has
them up?
their own building, unlike
Dropping
California.
Derrick Henry.
So at least there's only a single
Dropping
layer of
Devana in
security
Chan.
to deal with.
I almost said it,
This is
Shane.
slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Confidential files added. Yes, please.
I better do this right.
So the headquarters for this quest line is like up the elevator of a building, which means I have a non-zero load time every time I go into the headquarters and come out of the headquarters, and it's pretty annoying.
That would be annoying.
Start Ty J Spears this week and just hope he gets 7 points again. Wager, that is the saddest thing I think I've ever heard you say about fantasy football.
Is that just Wager giving up?
He's playing Derrick Henry's backup and saying he just hopes he gets 7 points again. It's a very sad thing. Wager, you've at some point gotta like cut your losses, man.
It retains a sort of rustic.
Who's the dark horse so far in this league?
Probably I would have to say Brent. I think every year, like, Brent is competitive, don't get me wrong, he's not like a trash person in the league. But like, you know, my brother, my dad, Wager, Luke, like, I feel like they all fluctuate, and usually the constants in the league are me, CJ, Max, and Zach. And we are all good again this year. I would though say that Brent probably has the best team in the league, if I'm being entirely honest.
That's awesome.
And it's because everyone else in our league has at best two half. Like, you hear Wager's situation. He has Bijan Robinson, and his second best halfback is probably Bijan Robinson's backup.
Tyler Algier.
Yeah. And it's just like, you can't, like, that's like I get it. Like, fantasy football is hard. Like, you will not have a perfect team over the course of the year. There will be a position on your team that sucks. Like, that just happens. And for Wager, it's his RB2. But for Brent, like, Brent literally has like 4 to 5 capable halfbacks, like genuinely capable halfbacks. And then on top of that has CeeDee Lamb, DK Metcalf, and like it like has like good receivers, and Travis Kelce and Justin Herbert. Like, I don't really know how he did everything that he did, but like, yeah, he's got a very, very good team.
You lost because Travis Kelce looks like he's settled in.
Oh yeah, he's very much back. Brett's just deep at RBs, and it's so not needed. Oh, it is so needed. Yeah. No, like, and the worst thing is, like, I would love to trade with Brent for his halfbacks, but the problem is my most valuable trade asset, basically my most valuable asset that is not like a key starter on my team, is Mark Andrews. Like, I would be very happy trading Mark Andrews. I would get a decent amount of value for it that I can put into other positions on my team. The problem is Brent has Travis Kelce, so I'm just never trading him Mark Andrews.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. And then he offers stupid trades. Oh, don't worry. I offered him Mark Andrews for Kelce. It was obviously a joke, but I was like, I said, I'm sick of having the best 2 tight ends in the league. When I offered him Mark Andrews for Travis Kelce, acting as if Travis Kelce is not one of the top 2 tight ends in the league. Does this really fit? Oh, it does fit. What's it? What? Oh, I'm supposed to put the confidential files in here, I bet. There we go. I don't imagine I can fast travel out of this building. Aaron did get a win this week. 1 and 2, right, Aaron?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Okay. I already have a 2-game lead in my division.
Good for you.
Does your fantasy league have divisions?
No.
Okay, it's just like all 12 teams fighting. Okay. Because we have like divisions, so like I play, so Wager, Luke, and my dad are in my division, so I play them each twice, and then I play everyone else in the league once. And then the top person from each of the 3 divisions makes the playoffs, and then there's 3 wild cards. But yeah, I already have a 2-game lead in my division, so.
Good for you.
Who's on Aaron's team again? Literally the only person I remember is Geno Smith. That's really the crux of it.
That's that's the glue. Why do I have a power shortage despite having too much electricity? Oh, that would be why. Because I don't have too much.
He also has Travis Kelce.
Tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Who do we have?
Don't make my job.
Their QB1. Oh,
Josh Allen. Yep, I was just about to say. I remember.
Allen. We have Bijan Robinson's backup, Tyler Algier. He's been actually really pretty good.
He's been solid. He's actually been solid. Yeah.
It turns out when you can't pass, it doesn't matter if you have only have the backup running back. You still get a lot of runs. Because that's all they do. That's their play every time.
They can't run it with Bijan 45 times a game, so.
Yeah, so every time. Doesn't Ritter, handoff king.
Is it done?
So, yeah, and then who else we have? Kenneth Walker.
Know that we can start
solid. No, I like that. Yep, he did good this week.
He's been great. AJ Brown had a great game for the Eagles.
Good. Yep.
He's been in a rough one because it's him and Devontae Smith.
Yep.
Neither seems to be like the WR1 there.
Correct.
Wide receiver 1.
The next assignment is to find
it's like
security chief.
Who is covered the most that week? You throw to the other guy.
Yeah.
It's like last week,
literally.
AJ Brown got nothing.
Yeah.
And then this week he got a shit ton.
Yeah.
It's like it's just
and yeah, last week Dad had Devonta Smith against Wager, and he put up like 25 points. This week Dad has Devonta Smith against me, and he put up like 5.
Yeah. But AJ Brown put up like 20.
Yeah.
5 or something like. AJ
Yeah.
Brown
I'm
great
sure
numbers.
you'll be able to get that key card without
yeah, that's just how
remember,
that goes.
Eagles
if
offense.
anything does happen, it's up to you.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that, like, if you're an Eagles fan, you're telling me that no matter who they cover, we still win.
You still have someone putting up 25 fantasy points.
Yeah, like that's if you're an Eagles fan.
It's kind of like the 49ers between Ayuk, Kittle, McCaffrey, frankly, as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
And Debo. It's just like you can only cover so many, and it's like Kittle hasn't done so well this year, but that's because week 1 Ayuk went off. And then Debo and CMC have kind of like held the train the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And it's like at some point, like whatever, either Ayuk is going to stay hurt and maybe Debo and CMC won't be as dominant. And that's just going to be the week where Kittle goes for 160 yards and 2 touchdowns. Like,
yep. Yeah, like, so, yeah, what else we had? We had Jamal Williams.
Yeah, well, he got hurt,
right?
right?
Great start to the year. Yeah, he did not have a great start to the year even before getting hurt.
Yeah,
so I think we're going to drop him for someone on the waivers who's good over the next, who should be good over the next 2 games.
Ranger.
Because it's just like, Unity comes back.
Because you don't look like you belong.
Saints don't seem to love going to him. Plus they have Derek Carr now, so like, they seem to really like trying to use Derek Carr.
But Derek Carr is hurt. I don't know how long he's out, but he's hurt.
Oh.
But they got Winston, baby. Air it out.
Oh, that means, okay, good. So we actually should keep Jamal Williams.
It's genuinely one of the few situations where if you have a wide receiver of the Saints, you are like happier that the backup came in.
You sure you belong here?
Yeah, true, because all he does is air it out. All he does is air it out for like 80 yards.
Not saying the team is actually better, but that he's going to throw for like 400 every week. And 3 touchdowns and 4 interceptions, but...
Yeah. You certainly don't want Jameis Winston, but...
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Oh. Okay, but like... I'm gonna steal that. Sick. I don't really care about the rest of this. What is that weapon?
Yeah, all things considered, you know, I'm pretty happy with our team so
Love
far.
that.
We have off weeks for sure, just like any team.
Yeah.
And it's definitely a factor of like, yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, Wager wants that spreadsheet.
Yeah, sure. I'll send it to you at some point here soon.
Message me your email address so I can send it to you.
Or Discord.
Or just yeah, you can drop it in Discord. That's a good idea. Yeah, really, what it does is last year it was a full like shot in the dark, right? Like I took a bunch of statistics from players and applied different just like weights to them, and I didn't really know, you know, what weights really matter the most, and like how much should you be weighting it.
Yeah.
But this year we actually did have a little bit of like feedback loop in it where, okay, we know how they did last year, which should be a pretty good indication of how they're maybe going to do this year, but not 100%. So you don't want it to be like influencing the final answer too much.
Yeah.
But, and then we also use like ESPN just to make sure.
Like,
okay,
the recommended
says,
like average draft pick.
Yeah, average draft pick, and also like week to week, like how much, you know, like if I pull it up this week and I analyze it for week 4, what does ESPN say?
Yeah, like 12 points versus like 6. Like
really funny how shockingly little math it turns out ESPN is doing behind the scenes, because it sure seems like we always, I don't know about you, but I always assume that like, oh, they must like have this huge
deep
algorithm in the
analytic
background that's running and so much like data that they're able to pull in. Nah, genuinely looks like they look at the defensive rating, even including what that defense did last year, and then maybe stop there. Like, and maybe a few other things, but like,
and based on like that player's average points so far this year.
Yeah, like it is shockingly little data they seem to be. But it's because why would they put any more effort into it? They're not financially liable for even terrible recommendations. So like, why get it right?
And then it just feeds the news cycle, right? Like, oh, Devonna Chan was only predicted like 6 points, and he went for 50. Like, whoa! Like, yeah, him going for 50 is crazy, but like, he was going against the Broncos defense. Like, you probably could have predicted closer to like 9, 10, 11, right? Like, there is reason for him to be getting more than just 5 or 6 points, you know?
Yeah, 100%. No, yeah, I get pretty upset with the like shocking lack of effort put into some of these like recommendations for picks. You know, whatever, but it's pretty funny to me. It really is. Like, it's not that much that goes into like the sheet and what's it just the whole reason it's there is because an algorithm is better at picking than you are.
I think
because the algorithm you built when you didn't have emotions and the spur of the moment and like fear and adrenaline about who to pick.
I think
so
you're
like
ready to kick things up a notch.
it already
Your
knows for
timing
you,
couldn't be
meaning
better.
that it just makes sure you pick as optimally as you want to.
Yeah.
And that you don't let yourself screw yourself over.
And if you do, you are consciously making that decision.
Good. It's time for a
Yeah, you're looking at it and going, okay, this is actually really what I want to do.
suspect a great many things.
The assignment is our techs. Your job is to.
Trying to figure out how I want to build
That's
this
what we're
rail
hoping.
network here.
You'll be speaking with Quantum. I'll be giving you a dossier.
You know how it goes.
Exactly. The Infinity we've changed several. Whenever executives are. Finally, we need absolute I bet you are. Don't let the
All right.
There we go. God, I hate City Skylines sometimes. I mean, not really, obviously.
Obviously
not really. But just sometimes it does some annoying things. There we go, that's not bad.
Basically, what I took away from Aaron's team is my RBs are better than his, which is very surprising.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, by what metric? Are they putting up good numbers for now? Because they got a whole season ahead of them. Like, Bijan's a good get, yeah, but Bijan was also a huge risk.
That's true.
Like, I am fully comfortable
getting Algier over Bijan.
Yeah.
Because I know Algier has a season ahead of him. If Bijan sucks, he has a huge season ahead of him.
Exactly.
And if Bijan's awesome, he's still the RB2.
He's still getting
like
7 to 12 points a week, you know?
Yeah, like I am very comfortable missing a Bijan Robinson for an Algier.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
I know that can be a little bit of a hot take amongst people who are experts at fantasy football. Like wager here. That's the other thing too, is I've seen how Wager has finished in fantasy football.
He is all or nothing, and last year was an all, so this year's a nothing.
Yeah, like Wager has some great years. Also has some years, you know? The good with the bad. That's the other thing too, is that like I think I try to treat it as a strength that I know very little about football, and then I have M for the big gaps. Like, oh no, like that guy's quarterback got arrested. Like, oh, okay, well we definitely don't want that then.
That's an awfully big.
Like, I have M for the huge gaps in my player knowledge.
That number
where the sheep just can't know that information.
Just goes to show.
Or yeah, like that coach got fired week 1. Okay, well we probably don't want that team. That seems like a team falling off the rails at the moment.
So take care, and maybe next time.
I would like to point out that at this moment in the season, I have the QB 3, the kicker 1, the defense 3, the tight end 2, the RB 3, and the RB 13. And wide receivers 6 and 7 in our league.
Hell yeah.
Now, I have started approximately none of those people. I've started the quarterback, kicker, and defense. I haven't even really started the tight end, and I've started one of the halfbacks and one of the receivers. But yeah, so I haven't really started the tight end, one of the halfbacks, or the other receiver. You know, we're getting there. And they're putting up the points, which is the important part. I can put them, and I'm 3-0. So I can make the correct decisions later down the line. As long as I'm not 0-3 right now.
But again, even if you are,
it's not even the end of the world at all.
Yeah, even if you are 0-3, it's like, in what other universe is a sample size of 3 considered adequate? Right? Like,
that's true.
Other than football does this terrible thing to people where it convinces them that they have enough information to make a decision on like 8 snaps each week for 3 weeks.
Oh, it's garbage.
Yeah, people were willing to murder Kadarius Toney because he dropped like 4 passes. After week 1 with the Chiefs. It's like, this team just won the Super Bowl. You're aware of that, right? And Patrick Mahomes coming into the season said, I have a young but more talented wide receiver staff. And people were willing to crucify this guy. It takes like, it does an awful thing to people where they take all objective information and just throw it out.
By its cover is appropriate here.
All in the moment.
It does, yeah. Every statistical fallacy, like prior performance is not a predictor, a good predictor of future performance. Like they take that, they're like, nope, it's the only predictor we've got, so we have to use it. It's like every statistical mistake you can make, football makes you make because it gives you no sample size information.
Yeah, that's why people still aren't really on board with Brock Purdy. Like, look, I'm not saying he's elite, but he doesn't lose, he doesn't make mistakes. Like, he just plays well.
No,
he's Jimmy G, but better. But he doesn't put up fantasy points, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the only that's how else am I supposed to know a player's good?
Exactly.
If they don't put up fantasy points. Like, don't get me wrong, it actually has, like, fantasy actually has me watching football.
It's fun and interesting, but yeah.
It's fun and interesting.
It's just,
I hate football fans. So, dude. And like, Wager, I'm sorry, but I clump in the football fan category.
No, it is amazing.
But like Wager knows his takes are hot, so like that puts him in a
Well,
step above.
honestly, I don't know about that though. Like the most, I don't want to say annoying. Annoying feels too harsh, but the most annoying thing about like Wager and Kenny and Luke is that like they think that they're football guys, you know, and they've got their football, right? And they think that it's like this, like. By listening to more people talk about it, and Brent is similar. By listening to more football podcasts, you're gonna know more about football. It's like, I mean, like, sure, like you can learn specific rules, I guess, right? Like there are ways you can learn more just by like having it take up more of your time. But as far as like a predictive measure is concerned, like all you have to go off of is what you have to go off of, right? Like, all right, me and Wager about to make predictions about how Brock Purdy does this week. Wager's gonna say something ridiculous about how he's like, oh, he's finally gonna regress to the mean, right? Like that's what Packer fan cannot. Wait, Luke wouldn't because he's biased the other way. Luke would say he's gonna throw 350 and 4 touchdowns. Yeah, and then Kenny and Wager,
the Cardinals.
Kenny and Wager are like, oh, he's finally gonna regress to the mean. He's gonna throw for 150 and 2 interceptions, and they're gonna lose. It's gonna be awful. We're finally gonna see the true Brock Purdy. And it's like, guys, like. I can be wrong. Don't get me wrong here. I can be wrong, but he's gonna throw for 240 yards, a touchdown or 2, and 0 or 1 interceptions. Like that's just gonna happen. Like that's just what he does. Like let's not beat around the bush here. It's not this complicated. Like it's just like it's why I didn't get onto. Now, this was admittedly a hot take of mine, and I'm very happy that it panned out. I was not on the Deshaun Watson train. I quoted back to a tweet that I made in 2019 prior to this whole debacle, where I said that his career is. So I said Jameis Winston, Dak Prescott, and Baker, I think I said, and Baker Mayfield will all have similar careers, where they are all the starting quarterback for their team, but only because their team is too scared to move off of them. It is not because they are inherent winners. And I said Deshaun Watson is in the same boat, but he will have a little bit more playoff success, because I did think he was a little bit better than the other 3. And that was back in 2019. And looking at that now, I would say Dak Prescott has probably gotten a little bit more playoff success. So okay, fine. I was a little wrong there. But like Baker and Jameis, like the only reason that the Browns moved off of Baker is because now they've got Deshaun Watson. So they didn't really change anything from my prediction.
Yeah, no, fair.
And now Baker is the starting quarterback for the Bucks because they were too scared to find anyone else after Brady, so they just picked up Baker, which was fine. And then Jameis I was a little bit wrong about because he ended up being backup for the Saints behind Derek Carr. But hey, Derek Carr is hurt and now Jameis Winston's starting. So was I really that wrong about literally any of it? Yeah, and the Cowboys are not good. Like the Cowboys have Trey Lance, but they're not gonna move off of Dak. They paid him to, like, it's like you gotta at least give it this year, and that's been true for the last 4 years now. Make it 5 by the end of the season. That like the Cowboys aren't moving off Dak because they are just scared. Like they don't want to risk it on like Trey Lance and then wish that they had Dak back. And it's been true mostly for Jameis Winston, and it's been legitimately true for Deshaun Watson and Baker Mayfield. And it's like that was 2019, like, you know. But it's like I feel like I can make like those predictions. I'm not like some savant. Like I'm gonna get predictions wrong, but it's like I base those predictions off of the teams they're on, the performances that they've given. Like, oh, Baker Mayfield had like the most touchdowns by a rookie ever. But like, was he good? Right? Like, was he good? Is his team good? Is his team getting better? Like, right? Like, what is the situation? Is he getting better? Right? Like, and at the end of the day, it was Baker Mayfield is fine. Like, he's not getting better, but like he doesn't show to me that he is elite in any way, and he's not. He's not, and neither is Dak. Dak is like whatever, like 7-14 when he has to throw 40 plus passes. Like when Dak is the one controlling the game and throwing the ball, he's just not that great. But you give him a good run game, Ezekiel Elliott, the best offensive line that football's ever seen. Like, yeah, he'll get you your wins. Like, he's a solid quarterback. But the Cowboys are too scared to move off of him, and he's just going to keep starting.
I hope you have some good
But,
news for me.
yeah.
Dak is a fun one because
that wasn't too bad.
Em and I were
was
like, it's upsetting because he'll probably get remembered by Cowboys fans in the same light as Tony
You're a
Romo.
natural.
And
Yeah.
we both
I'm not just
Tony
saying
Romo's
that
better.
The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles.
Dak is.
But, like,
Tie that in with
I feel like
manipulating
Dak
people
is
who are
higher
the equivalent of their
potential
boss's
than
boss.
Tony Romo,
Yeah,
where
fair.
it's like,
Junior level ops
especially
players.
if nothing
Romo
else,
was
he is
always
in
Tony
an
Romo.
era of the NFL that
for
is
your first high-profile
more
assignment.
quarterback
You
friendly.
even earned yourself a bonus.
100%.
But beyond that, I do feel like he's got a little bit more potential than Tony Romo. But at the end of the day, Tony Romo was solid. Tony Romo didn't mess up. Tony Romo had Des Bryant, but like Tony Romo was he was a good quarterback. He got them to the playoffs often. He never got past that, but whatever. It's not like Dak is doing anything different.
Cowboys are such a fun team that they set the bar so high with
It's well
no
deserved.
evidence they could ever
Just
achieve it.
No rest for Fury at Ryujin. We've got a decent
Anytime
backlog.
soon. They're like,
At least
it's
this
the
next.
Super Bowl or bust for us. But also, Christ, guys.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate
No, I'll say what I
food
think, but I'll be very honest with my
Some
predictions.
call it
Now, they'll probably be
retaliation.
wrong because it's a prediction, but
like to
unless
think
I
of
say
it
something
as
random attempting to be
tough
right,
love.
I guess Tony Romo was really good. No, like, yeah, he was like really good. I saw a stat today. He, in the past decade, which is a little bit unfair because he only played 1 year in the past decade, but fine, before retiring. In the past decade, or like 2, I think, 2014 and 15. In the past decade, he had, it was like an XY plane where it plotted expected, what was it? I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on. Oh, my manager got back to me. Not excited to read that. Boop.
Hey, are we talking or what?
What? Where is it? Here we go. It was EPA per play. What is EPA? I don't even know what EPA is. Efficiency?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Something like that. I don't know. Some solid quarterback metric. And then completion percentage above expected on the other axis. Tony Romo is the highest of all of these quarterbacks. Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, like the whole gamut. He is the highest in completion percentage above expected, and he is only below Patrick Mahomes in the EPA per play. Now, sure, it is limited to his like 2 seasons that he played in the past decade, but still, like,
Still,
expected points added. Yeah, he is second in expected points added and highest in completion percentage above expected. Which, the reason I saw this posted is because Zach Wilson is like literally at the bottom in both of them, except for Josh Rosen, who is in no man's land at the bottom of both axes, which is so sad. He had no business being so bad in both statistics. But then also, the reason that I remember this tweet and like could find it so quickly is because I tweeted about it, where I said, shout out to Kaepernick, who is like right in the ballpark of Blake Bortles, Brian Hoyer, a little bit behind Cam Newton. He's in the ballpark with Mark Sanchez, Justin Fields. Like, I'm not naming Tom Brady as an elite quarterbacks, but like these are people who started for multiple teams over the course of their career and were backups when they weren't starting. But nope, Colin Kaepernick, baby.
All here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc device.
Just Niners.
The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence.
Yeah, and the
tank
league.
The public's perception.
I hate when people are like recommending that he try and like make a comeback. Like, at this point, I could accept he's not coming back.
Yeah.
And you're just making the argument worse.
Do your
Yeah.
best
Like,
to make sure you aren't seen. The key
he
is
was
to make
never
this look
supposed to
like
come back even in his normal career, he wouldn't be a starting quarterback in 2023.
Probably have my job
Like,
soon.
assuming no hiccups, he wouldn't have been a starting quarterback in 2023. But like,
no,
that's not the point. I will say, you know how much of a Colin Kaepernick fanboy I am. I
Yeah,
will
sure.
laugh very hard the day I inevitably see him post on Twitter that he's retiring.
That's true.
Because that's the only reason he's included in any of these conversations about like replacing Zach Wilson or whatever. It's because he legally hasn't retired.
That is so good.
Because you know he's gonna do it.
Oh yeah. You better.
I would. That one I at least could get behind. He's done some stupid things since getting blackballed, but that one I can get behind. So this quest line is literally just be a menace to corporate America, and I kind of vibe with it. I thought it was going to be terrible at first because I was delivering coffee, but it's basically like, hey, go sabotage this corporation.
Smugglers.
It's basically
always
Thieves
like to use
Guild
Hope Tech ships
of
to resemble
Starfield.
As it
legitimate
should be.
transport. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Not enough money.
Aaron, what? I thought you were a successful city builder.
I am, dude. I'm putting a lot of expensive infrastructure projects in. All in the pursuit of traffic.
All right, now let's be a masochist and read this message from my manager. Oh my god, no chance.
What's this one?
Apparently one of the slides was all good. She did make some edits on the other one, but...
Oh, well, okay.
But one of them, she said, looks good.
Wow.
Wow.
I have never liked Hope
Which, would you believe it? When she, like, you know, we had to make whatever, like 11 of basically the same slide, and when she made one to give me the format, give me the style that she's going for, and all I have to do is fill in the information, wow, it works! Like, I can make the PowerPoint. But when you apparently wanted me to make it look a specific way, and you never told me that at all, you just said, which even sometimes she would. She was like, oh, let's have, like, description at top, and then, like, below that we'll have the you know, our data requirements and our technology requirements, and I like do precisely that, and she completely butchers the whole thing, adds 2 more sections that need to be added to the PowerPoint. Like, all right, whatever. Why is she still working at 11 p.m.? You see what I'm working with here? No, I mean, she's a way better employee than me. I'm like, make no mistake. I will never be trying to say otherwise. Like, if it comes across that I'm saying that, like, she's not good at her job, I do not mean for that to be what comes across. She is very good at her job of getting, you know, these PowerPoints done, working very hard, the whole 9 yards. I just have no idea what she wants and can never figure it out and give it to her.
Yeah, she seems a lot like me sometimes, where it's like, I'll write something out and then I'll come back to it the next day and be like, there's no chance I'm the one that wrote that. And then like completely change what I wanted on it. Like, it genuinely might be one of those things where she's like, ah, Sense, why did you like change what I wrote up here? Refusing to believe that it could have been her. Because that would be, I'd do that. I'd do that shit.
Stop now.
Like, Spence, will you just copy the fucking format in?
Meanwhile, it's like, that's the only thing I know how to do. Like,
Yeah,
all I can do is copy
do.
format.
Yeah, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I copy the format.
Ugh, you really gonna do this to me? Brother, alright, I'm just gonna hit C.
Abilities are truly amazing.
Sick.
Alright, how's our traffic flow looking? 91%. Okay, that's pretty good.
Nice, Aaron. What's your population?
We just hit 20,000.
Oh, I was gonna say anything over 10,000, and that's unheard of.
Yeah, like I'm pretty proud of it right now, and I almost have 10% of my people still riding the bus or transit.
Heck yes.
Yeah, I'm just shy. I'm at 19,000 people and 1,700 riders per week on the bus.
Dude, you gotta get me to play City Skylines.
Look.
Look. I'm about to act up.
This one bus route, holy shit.
We might hit a
This one bus route alone has 500 weekly riders. It's because I built a bunch of high density housing right on top of it, and it's the north-south.
What is that like? Is that 2% of your population?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right.
Just riding this one
A
bus
single
route.
bus route.
Yeah, it's right now. It's running 13 double-decker buses.
It is admittedly
to
10
try to
o'clock for
make-
her. She is central, but also, yeah.
Yeah.
13
Yeah.
double-decker buses.
13 double-decker buses that can hold 60 people each.
Holy cow.
That's the big one, but then I have a lot that are like 130 passengers a week that run north-south. Oh, this one's 200. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Aaron, do you watch
Okay.
people build cities on city skylines and just like judge them?
No, I do not.
Just like
I do not. But,
little like pipe cigar in your mouth.
no, but it does change how I
Twisting your
judge the cities
mustache.
it does change how I judge the cities I'm in, for sure. It really gives me a respect for a properly functioning bus system.
Oh my god.
A respect I never would have had before.
Hey there.
It is fun because this time, so normally the minute I unlock high density housing, I just build a
Work.
new area out. And I'm like, okay,
now,
you're now
on-
the high density
Oh,
area.
before I forget,
Yeah,
Whereas this one, what I
results
did
of
is
your
I just started like block
have
by
to say
block
that
erasing
Apparently, you said
the town I had there. Because yeah, it was high level housing
order to
there. Like
stay
it was all like
the next
level 4,
assignment.
level 5 housing.
Good.
Or like level 3, level
Luck-
4.
Your target is
But
a prototype according to the route.
it's like
the current
that's
schematic.
still not like really what I want there. Like I really do want
You'll
like
find
high
the tried
density,
and
but I want it to be like really
Remember,
good. And I already have the bus system all laid out, so all I would have to do is like
Sure.
scale up the buses.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, finally people are taking this system. That's good. And I don't even have high density along it yet, so that'll be good.
When does Forza release? It was like
That's a
a week or
great
two,
question.
right? It's like not far from now.
Got the call. Someone's power.
Is it really that soon? Fuck.
What, you talking about Forza?
There's a...
Approaching Sheriff, you entered Freestar Collective Space.
I guess you're
Maintain
right.
your current course while we scan for
Coming soon.
contraband.
What is it, October 7th, I think?
I don't know that I'm like that excited.
Probably,
But I'll be excited if other people are.
probably end up playing it before Starfield.
Probably. I'll be really excited if other people are excited about it, right? Like, yeah, if everyone's really pumped about it, then yeah, obviously I'll get a little more into it.
What if I just like... Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's I don't know why it's not something I never thought to do in the game. It's just like, I've already built all the school system, plumbing, electrical, everything out for this grid. And I've got a really good bus system, so the roads should stay the right size pretty much forever.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've never thought to just like erase the city I have after I've built it and replace with high density. Like kind of block by block.
You'll lose like a lot of revenue pretty quick, but yeah, block by block, yeah.
Yeah, but if you go block by block, yeah, it comes right back. And yeah, I've already built like all of my like trash and dumps and police and healthcare, like all of that's already there. So instead of taking all that money, building a new road system and all of that again, I did build out a whole like new infrastructure section like way up top, or factory section, because I had an oil reservoir up there. And I was like, all right, we'll go ahead and just like take advantage of that before I start building office buildings and everyone wants to go do that.
Yeah.
Because at some point soon,
I mean, no offense.
yeah, like we're about to exceed the capacity of that university. So I need another one.
Latest masterpiece.
But we should build it in this low density area before I turn it over to high density.
Okay, no. It was pretty tragic. We literally scored in the first like 2 minutes and then did not score the rest of the game and lost 17-7.
Oh, oof.
Uh-huh.
Who are we playing?
Tennessee Tech.
It's a rough loss.
Yeah. I had excuses for other 2 losses. Yeah. We definitely should have won that. Especially if we're gonna try and beat FBS next year.
Yeah.
Like we literally like next year.
Weighing on anyone? Like, think anyone's like overthinking that? Like when they go into games like this?
I don't know. But like next year, like we can't afford to play FCS teams. We can lose the FBS teams all we want, but we're gonna play FCS teams and we're gonna lose to FCS teams, and it's not gonna look good.
No, that's not gonna be pretty. When it happens.
Yeah. They're horrible.
Like,
it's literally their offensive line. I didn't realize until now because I've never looked at a football team and said, wow, what a terrible offensive line. Bro, our offensive line needs help, bro.
The Tech game is still something I think about when I think about us going to FBS.
Yeah, it's that Tech isn't even like elite. Like
they're like not.
And that was like one of our best years.
We were a good team that year.
Yeah.
And we got our ass handed to us. Like after we. Em was right that we actually did start at the game and look like kind of competitive. Yeah. Once the wheels came off, they came off.
Yeah.
I've upgraded your security level. Tell her assistant May
if
you have an appointment.
I think if we were running the scheme that we're running now, with the talent that we had then, it'd be a lot closer to a coin toss.
Okay.
I think it'd probably be more like whatever, like 35-28, like a 1-score game. Because our scheme right now is more competitive. Like we're actually like throwing the ball, like we make sense.
Yeah, we certainly wouldn't be able to bring the triple option.
Exactly. No, which is why I'm very happy. Like, if we're gonna lose this season and even last season, and like be very bad, and even next season, at least we're like not just trying to force the triple option into FBS on a worse team than we have any business doing it with.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't work for Army and Georgia Tech, let alone KSU.
Lara is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see.
But the problem is our quarterback's super. Well, actually, no. The problem
is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, mate.
The other problem is
good. It should just be a moment.
It's like our quarterback. Yeah, like he's not great. Don't get me wrong. But it's also college football and not at a high level. Like you don't have to be a pro to be able to exploit some pretty terrible defenses. But our receivers are really just not that great.
Yeah, and it's because they were probably drafted under.
Yeah,
like, some of those guys are probably still there from the triple option.
Yep. Well, one of them's coach's son, and I think he might be the worst receiver we have. Which is, I don't mean to say that. Like, I don't want to hate on the kid for it. And it's not because he's coach's son, but he had a very bad game last week. Like 2 game-affecting drops. And it's like, and we don't throw the ball like that much. So you getting 2 targets and dropping them, like. That's
not pretty.
Yeah.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you
I really
is
thought
turning
they'd
out
be
to
good this year. I know, like, and especially because we're not playing good teams
My
either.
dear Jeannie, I said
Isn't
you've
this
been
their
through the basics
QB's last
of
year of
what we
eligibility
do
too? Yeah.
and pulled off
We actually
success
had two of
every
them that
time.
would have been going into their last year of
5
eligibility here,
successful
and then
standard
one of them got the starting job, and the other
assignments,
said, "All right, I'm out."
specialized.
And on top of all that, a
I do respect
flawless
that.
record.
Yeah, no, me
It's
too.
No wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
I keep getting
He's the
whiplash
best
looking at it. I still need to
operative
change
I've
my
ever hired.
PC's clock. So it looks
Let's
down.
not
Oh
forget
man,
the
it's 10:30
only
already.
operative you've ever hired.
I've been playing for that
Meeting
long.
with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments.
Yeah, you need to hit the pause button so the clock doesn't keep
Or
running.
demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Do you see, like, college football's made some changes
because
to
if
the way
not,
their
I
clock
can't
works to
imagine
try
we have
to.
much use for
I saw
speed
something
up
about
the
that
games.
where, yeah, and teams
Your
are complaining because they
contact is
basically
Simon
like get like 6 opportunities a game to play the football.
That Infinity LT, he said.
Yeah, yeah,
Finance
exactly.
was-
But kind of like.
Now, in order to
stop complaining.
let
It's just
Simon is
stop.
into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them.
Genuinely.
At some point, he'll
'Cause-
casually say, "Looks
So one of
like
the one of the big
Galactic
changes
Raiders
was,
are
yeah,
the
they
number
like
one pick for the
the
Universal
clock used to
Championship
stop
this year."
on
You
every
get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real
every
sport."
first down. The clock
Got
would
it?
stop until the chains
Razor
reset in
Derby
any
is
quarter.
the only real
And now it's just the
sport.
last
Yes,
2 minutes of the
fourth quarter.
Second and
You'll
fourth.
find him
Second,
in Sedona,
okay.
So I hope your ship's
But it's like
fueled.
little things like that where it's
Just
like,
look for him
yeah,
above
like,
the Lux condos.
why
in the
is
plaza.
anyone complaining about that?
Yeah, it's like it was like the one thing that separated it from the NFL. So I get why they changed it, and I guess I get why people are complaining, but
some things to take care of.
it's just not that big of a deal.
It's not that big a deal at all. And it's big for like the sport needs to speed up. It takes too long.
It does, especially
Couldn't tell
college
you
football.
why.
I mean, you get like 4-hour games. Like,
Yeah, couldn't tell you why, and it's not my job to solve it, but it does take too long.
yeah.
I understand the mining
Like,
jobs
why
can be quite
is a
lucrative.
sport with actual money on it in the NFL that much quicker?
Yeah.
That's kind of, I think we got something wrong, right? Like, I was fixing my bus system, and then I promoted to another milestone, and it freaked out and took me out of it. Okay, that one's working well. Working pretty well.
Where's that queen trying to go?
Not working well.
Can't I just like boop, boop,
God.
boop,
Where's
boop?
this bus going?
Boop. But like, am I even
Oh,
scared
wow.
about that? Like, what if I just go here? Boop. No, that's fair. Okay, well, you're not really going anywhere, so what if I just do it here? And if you are, I guess that kind of solves the problem, doesn't it?
Unsurprisingly, a lot of people like this bus route. That
Oh, wait a
that
second.
should have been a lot more obvious earlier.
He's gonna go here. Oh wait, no. No, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever. That's why I never liked college football until this year. I'm getting into it because the games took way too long. I just couldn't care. Yeah.
The community center on P1.
But don't worry, Wager watches college basketball.
The objectively better sport. God, I hate college basketball. I don't actually.
Oh, the face on Mars. That's fun.
I gotta say, yeah. I don't actually hate it.
You should though.
I should. It's a bit like puzzle, where you know the background, you know the rivalries. It's a little more fun.
Yeah.
Like when you know what games meant, like if you just showed someone a random game of college football, they'd be like, well, this is no fun.
wait
Because
to
you
get
don't know
off
any of the
this place.
background or the rivalries.
You
or
lost?
why does this game matter
I
at
just
all?
come to ask another
Yeah.
quick miner how his day's going.
And in college basketball, I knew none of that.
Speaking of, Damn right.
Unless it's KSU, baby.
Information.
It's my
KSU,
belief.
which
It's
case,
steep.
hopefully
At least
we're
you're
fine.
being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Definitely a bummer losing what we lost.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more
You think we're gonna be fine,
reasonable
right?
offer,
I think you and I
we will
talked
be
about
left
that.
with no
Oh, God,
choice
it's.
but to take the information.
I don't know if I've ever been more unsure about the coming year's performance of a team.
One of their informants.
Fair.
Well, I do not work for
Like,
so I care little.
like going into the 49ers, I feel like you
All
kind of
I
have your
care
expectations
about is
based
a
on
fair
if
price.
they have a quarterback or not, pretty much.
Yeah.
In KSU football, like, I thought we'd be a little better than what we're doing right now, but I'm not really that surprised.
I knew you'd see reason.
KSU basketball? No clue. We could literally fall all the way back to like 7 wins, or we could make it back to the tournament. I have actually no idea. Because we don't have the coach that brought us all the way out. We don't have 3 of the players that brought us all the way out. But we do have a different coach who's supposed to be good, coming from Alabama, and bringing a transfer with him from Alabama, and bringing another transfer, I think, that was like pretty highly recruited. Like he was like a 3-star recruit or something. So like, yeah, so it's like maybe, and we do still have some of the people. We actually have my 2 favorite guys still, so, or I guess 2 of the 3 of my favorite guys. But so it's like, yeah, I mean,
maybe it could be good.
Maybe. I really have no idea. Just kind of fun.
It is fun.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You know.
Alright, did I get both of those? Nice. Retrieve the project menu files.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also
wonder if
oh my god.
the overall tonnage has been mined from this
It got
planet
interrupted, but there was I mean like a mining company's like mine basically. And there was an announcement over the intercom that basically said, remember, any injuries that you suffer from overwork or exhaustion can also hurt the company's profits or whatever. Like, it cut out, but I was like, oh my god.
I love when a game gets too real like that.
Oh, man. Oh. Okay, undo. The only college basketball games I watch is West Virginia, and then March Madness. I guess, but like West Virginia.
Alright.
Oh my god. Jeez. That's interesting. First time I've seen this game do that.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I am blitzing out these Ryujin missions. West Virginia's gonna have a good team this year, man. But I'm saying I don't scroll through to channels on a random night looking forward to watching a random college basketball game. John does. It is the least that I understand anything about John.
And that says so much.
And that says so much.
That says a lot.
I don't get why he's so into college. And it's not like he went to Duke. He went to UGA. UGA hasn't been good at college basketball ever. You thought I was going to give a year? You thought I was going to say since? They haven't been good at college basketball ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get it.
And he, like, really cares.
He does. He really does. Yeah, UGA has a college basketball team? I'm saying. But no, yeah, he will. I mean, like, I literally turned off notification because I share my ESPN Plus with him so that he could like watch those games, and because I'm gonna probably pay for it anyway, so whatever. Except he has access to my account, and like it sets notifications, and then it notifies my account when like certain games are playing with scores, whatever. I literally turned off notifications to ESPN. It was just the simplest solution. Because I just got so many notifications.
100%. Wait, does this side of the grid not have electricity? Oh, it does. Wow, through one micro connection.
Get some playing time for KSU this season. I'm sure he will. We are not that good, wager.
You got the key, deciphering, and done. Well. Looks like our friend Simon was.
The one thing about this game that it goes super underrated. Holy voice acting, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's so many options. How do
There's
they do it all?
so many options. On top of the fact that, like, even when you're not choosing all the options, just one time through. I mean, I've listened. I've played this game for whatever, like 60 hours so far. I've probably just listened to a person talk for like 15-20 of those hours. Like, I'm not exaggerating.
Crazy.
Like, definitely I would say 10 hours has been dialogue, and I've skipped a decent amount of dialogue too. And again, not clicking all the options, and I haven't gone through all of the different like missions and stuff like that, or just talked to random people on the street. Like, yeah, no, I mean, it is actually wild to imagine.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant.
I can't steal this.
Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Okay. I hope I can solve this last puzzle. I do have a single. Sure.
Trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately.
I wish West Virginia and KSU played this year. They played in 2015.
Stop now! Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help Since
Hold it
you
right
found
there.
this information,
You're under arrest.
I am trusting you to help investigate.
Oh no.
You see, Project Dominion
Oh
is
God.
confidential. It requires
That's a good bug.
clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to... You've brought in enormous... And thank you.
You're under arrest. No
Ugh.
sudden moves.
Fine, I won't pick the lock of my employer. That's the only time they ever played? Yeah, 2015 KSU was what they would say not good at basketball.
Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found... You see, if Exactly. I want you to go. You've brought in. And thank you.
Alright, F5. P. Can I do this? No, because I'm an idiot and I still haven't changed that. Could do chemistry, but yeah. I maxed that out. Let's do weightlifting. Nice. I have mastered weightlifting. I can carry 255 now. Which is just like not enough, but whatever. I really need to fill my ship's capacity.
Company's future might be riding on this deal.
Eugen CEO
Good, you're here. So, thanks to a mole within, we're initiating. It's certainly Directive the directive. We don't deal in Nix. Well, your job, this me. At least one of them. In the meantime, during that time, I'm also
From BKC, they finished 2015-16 season 26-9, where they were the number 3 seed for March Madness, and lost in round 1 to Stephen F. Austin, 70-56.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict as much as possible.
Good. In fact, any precautions to mitigate. You'll meet Nix at
Nova Blast Disruptor. Do I care about that? Probably not. I don't really know. But it is EM weapon, so that's kind of cool.
Don't cause any trouble.
That's kind of cool.
Whew.
People joke.
Say those Varoon zealots.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment. Oh, yeah. I've written up. Oh, I'm I seem to. That isn't going to. Now pay up. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Once you're done.
West Virginia's men's soccer team is ranked 2?
It's nice to see. Here's
Sick.
the slate.
didn't I just go this way? Whatever. I think they just make things up. I don't know that that's the case, Wager. Sid? Is this just what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, a little heart. Okay, guess I will not talk shit about it anymore. Little hardcore parkour. Nice. I don't care about that. I drop his R. I have fun for you. What sport do you think West Virginia's best at? It's exactly what you'd expect it to be.
I have every doubt that's true. Field hockey.
No idea. Just actually no idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Wait, what? $350 bounty added. What? Not my fault. It's so funny. It's not cross country, is it? Their #1 sport is rifle. I didn't even know that was a sport.
Couldn't have told you that.
Couldn't have told you that was a sport.
But I am judging them for it now.
F5 that.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
I could probably...
You're making things harder for yourself.
They have 25 NCAA championships?
Pretty good.
Oh my lord.
That's shooting some guns pretty well.
That is shooting a lot of good guns.
Do you know the band that released It's Raining Men? I did not.
No.
But I love it now.
Hallelujah.
It's It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls.
Hallelujah. That is hilarious.
This had to be the only song, right? Okay, yeah, it was.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
They have other music, but 4 of the Spotify top 5 are It's Raining Men, It's Raining Men, It's Raining Men Remix, It's Raining Men Live.
I'm surprised the 5th one isn't It's Raining Men acoustic.
No, the 5th one is Hit the Road, Jack.
Oh, what? Can't imagine they're the first one to do that.
Yeah, they can't be the first one to do that. Yeah, but this can't be them because it's only 1.9 million listens.
Angex. Oh my, throwback. Yo, September, baby. You got sub. One with the rocks, bro.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Did you really hear me?
Okay, yeah, it's Ray Charles,
oh,
right?
because...
No. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Tracia, why'd you have to go that way? I don't have like a pack, so I can't jump up because I'm stupid. How did you go that way is what I want to know. Where is my wife? That's cool. All right, gotta go though? Hop in another day? All right. Good to have you here, big guy. Oh, there she is. Can you not jump up here with me?
Oh wow, this one's a really busy one too.
My college rifle statistics wrong. They have 19 NCAA national team championships. They've won 25 individual NCAA championships and produced 65 All-Americans and 13 Olympians.
I have little use for robots.
And Tracia, how do you even get over there?
To carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Pew Pew was good. You should go watch them in competition, Wager. That's what you should do for your anniversary with Maisie. I have literally anything else to do. I don't believe you.
Damn, no one is riding that bus. Alright, we're gonna drop that down to like 50%.
Stop running! It's know what's good for you!
I need to figure out how to get Andresia over to me without alerting people.
Yeah, doesn't she like love doing that?
Yeah, it's because she can't like jump the way that I like needed to get where I'm at, so she's just supposed to spawn where I'm at here in a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this suppressed? Oh, I think it is. Oh, now this just turned into a mission. Andresia's still gonna alert me, but maybe not.
How many buses are on this route now?
Nice Wager.
Okay, it's still just 13. Okay.
You're making things harder for yourself! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Last witness killed, 350 bounty removed. Let's go.
Classic.
I didn't realize it was just the 3 of them. I reloaded that checkpoint like 6 times.
I have little use for robots.
I still don't know how you just... Oh, she just skipped to the other side of the door.
Classic.
Yeah, classic. It was a door that you're not supposed to be able to go through. You're supposed to like go through the vents and go around, which is what I did. But Andresia can't go into the vents because she can't like jump like that. So then when I went to the other side, she just phased through the door and called it a day.
Cool. Good enough.
Okay, but I think the rest of this is still gonna be stealth, so.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. With barely expanding outside of my starting block, literally have just built industry in one corner outside my block. I have hit 30,000 people.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. What is this route? Is this... No, not that one. That's for sure.
Oh, is this like a jail? Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's this one.
I don't think I care about what's behind that. Dude, I'm John Wicking this thing right now.
Oh, I bet.
Now that I know that I can. At first I thought I had to just like get past without ever getting noticed, but I can literally just John Wick this. Bro. Why has a video game never done this? Why have I never opened a bathroom stall and seen a person?
True.
Like, come on. Who's using these bathroom stalls?
I do like the idea that because Bethesda tries to give these people like real lives, that it would be a person that like never is allowed to leave the bathroom. Or you just have to have a ton of people who go and use the bathroom throughout the day.
Like start having city skylines type scheduling.
Exactly.
Bro, I am dropping these people. This pistol one-shot headshots and I'm just vibing.
Okay, this route's gotten really popular. Why is there demand to go work in industry? Stop that. I guess
Be
I'll build
smarter.
more office park. Well, yeah, I don't want them to go do that. Like, don't.
Aaron, the
want to
world
do
needs
that.
plumbers.
World does need plumbers. There's actually like a really shockingly growing demand for industry here, and I don't really want that.
Is that a kill? Guess I got the XP for it. Fine. Is there really just like nothing in here? Oh, Camden's computer. All right, Camden, what you got on your computer? What am I gonna find? Hack another lock. All right, that's fine. Was I supposed to learn something from that? Whatever. Bum, 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 Wait, what? No. Sure. Alright, so you and you go in the bottom. So you don't. Oh, nutcrackers.
Son of a nutcracker.
Wait, no, I said you and you go on the bottom. Son of a nutcracker.
There it is.
I guess that. Alright, not worth it. Good to see though. Homie just took a bullet to the head. And then was just like, where are you? Like, brother, what?
Must have been the wind.
Alright, I'm just gonna F9. I'd imagine if I killed everyone, I get sort of the bounty, but I kind of like the idea of doing this with stealth, so I'm gonna do that.
Must have been the wind. I love that from Skyrim. Arrows sticking out of the side of the guy's head. Yeah, man. It's the wind.
Wait, what?
Good catch. How much is it going to cost me to relocate these one at a time? 1,200. That's not as bad as I would have thought.
Better pray we don't find you.
I'm going to have to relocate them again probably, but this will work for now.
That counted as seeing me. That is the most garbage thing I've ever seen. The last pixel of his helmet peeked out around the corner and he said, oh, he's right there.
I've always thought that's been a big fault in video games. Is that like a guy has to like reach for a radio. Like,
true.
I always thought like Call of Duty always had those sneak missions, and the minute you're spotted, that's it.
Everyone's on you. Yeah, this is so fun when you got a suppressed pistol just blopping people. Remote asteroid testing site. Okay. I don't think I have a weapon that's gonna one-shot that robot. I just want the price of brick to go up. Price of the brick going up. God dang it. Ah, it's on cooldown. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. All right, reload that. Going down the hatch. Uh, 10 total because I'll have to kill the robot. Oh, I don't have a helmet on, so I can't just like use my... Wait, this is back the way I came. What? Yeah, there's the dead guy. Alright, I mean, what if I just like... Oh, this is the other direction. This is how you're supposed to... Oh. Sneak without killing. Uh-huh. Don't imagine there's an easy way around this next part, is there? That worked. Oh. The mayonnaise, bro. Okay, it's fine. That was pretty easy.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave. I will not warn you again. Catastrophic damage.
I don't really know how 6 people found me, but sure. Converge on my position. Do it.
pretty well here.
Bro, I am John Wick to the max right now. Gotta go golfing again before the weather goes completely crap. Yeah, I was actually considering trying to go golfing Friday, but I'm probably just gonna go home.
Fair enough.
About equally enjoyable thing to do. So that was like it. Oh wow, that's wild. A little bit forced, if I must say so myself, but like, sure. You really heard that? Been like mid 60s, lower 70s for the past. That sounds gross. Canada wasn't even that bad. Past week, so I know it's just gonna completely tank sooner rather than later. Yeah, like tank Bigsby. Sorry, shouldn't have said that.
Sure.
I have 28 grenades. I do not use grenades enough for me to be carrying that. Daniel Dell sooner rather than later? That doesn't even begin to make sense. Okay, what if... Hear me out on this. What if I just charge forward and kill everyone?
He's over here.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
See how that goes wrong.
A master lock. You know what meme I see all the time and it makes me laugh every time?
What is that?
The doctor's naming the spider long legs, and the other guy goes, no, not kinky enough.
That is, honestly, that is a really good one. Nah, not kinky enough.
Oh my god.
I've got to build this bridge over here. That's not gonna go well when I do it. I guess I could build it like down here. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it.
Pretty cool.
Problem is I gotta do this at night, so that's not gonna go well. And almost certainly this is gonna be a problem there.
Wait, I've already picked that. Is that really all that's back here? Was the lock that I already picked that had like 1,000 in it? I'm gonna pick it again because why not, I guess. Sure. Uh-oh. That's not great. That's not great at all. Probably gonna undo that. I can't believe that doesn't fit. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Oh. Yeah. It's just like not worth it. I mean, I had to pick 2 master locks to get it, and it was basically just 1,500 credits. Is it? Oh, bud. Hey, what if you just like didn't live anymore? Oops. All death. So you use Tank Pixie. Bad guy used Tank Dell. Well, you called him Nathaniel Dell. Master lock again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That was just 2. What am I hitting all those for? Wow, that's kind of annoying. Da 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Hasta every year, every other. That. What was the... Literally just picked the master lock. And it didn't give me anything. I mean, like, it gave me a lot of files, like, information, but I read all of them, and it didn't, like, automatically give me anything. Whatever. Alright, there's one person alive in this building, and I hate to break the bad news to that one person, but...
Not for much longer.
Yeah, not for much longer. Okay, they're below me, which is kind of infuriating. I don't know if I have a bounty, though. There should be a way for you to check if you have a bounty. I'll say it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. In Red Dead, you would see your name on, like,
the boards?
Yeah, you could, like, see the boards.
That's kind of fun. You got Maisie singing Hannah Montana now? Bro, wager, can you and Maisie watch through the Hannah Montana TV series, please? It's genuinely good.
In and out with no fatalities.
I left the area and my wife just goes, in and out with no fatalities. They'll be pleased.
Christ.
And yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I hate to break it to you, Antracia.
Slightly more than no fatalities.
Yeah, let me use some corporate fluff here though. That's funny. Oh wait, do I just like hold on? Okay, I was gonna fast travel, but this actually looks really fun. So she was just talking to someone about that. No, it's like actually, I recommend watching it, especially if you like watched it as a kid. But even then. Oh, cool.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off?
Makes the same jump. I guess I should probably... What? Whoa. Okay, this goes somewhere, and it's up to me to find out. Oh, is it come up? Is that what it does? No way. Oh, hey, Andrea. I did watch it as a kid, and it was great. Yo, like, actually, though, you should watch it. Start to finish. Especially at this point in your life. It, like, literally, you'll get to the end of the series, and you'll just feel like, dang. It's over. Like, they're, you know, they're moving on with their life. I don't know. It's good.
Made it. Guess Ryujin. Just brimming with Now, I'll take.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally.
You followed up with the movie? Got to! Are you kidding me? There is, I think if you were to watch it canonically, I think you're supposed to watch it between seasons 3 and 4. But feel free to, it's not a huge deal. There is like one, maybe two small references to the movie in the 4th season. It is funny though, I will say, when they do reference it. And it does not make sense. Like, those references don't make sense otherwise, but
Circumventing protections, running encryption.
It's a good TV series either way. Like, where do you even watch it? Disney Plus.
That went faster than I thought.
What are you talking about?
I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to
Like,
Project
that's
Dominion.
easy money, wager.
Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
I love how in this game I have decrypted like literally dozens of encrypted messages just through like various people and stuff like that. And this guy's just like, all right, let me encrypt this so that only this person can read it.
Let me.
All right.
Technically, I'm not supposed
Sure.
to. Look,
All right,
it's
man.
kind of hard to not see what's going on.
You work on that.
You do that. Here's the slate.
I didn't know it was on Disney Plus. When you say it, it's pretty obvious that it would. Yeah. Where are you going? You coming up here? Okay, she's going up there, I guess. Homie had business. Yeah, no, it's like actually a good series.
You can fly away from.
Like I might watch it again. I've watched it start to finish twice.
That's not surprising.
I know I come across as obsessed. I'm really not, but it is genuinely way better than it gets credit for, so I have to keep selling it. Or else no one will believe me.
That's true, and yet you've constantly tried to sell it to me, and I still don't believe you. So I don't know what that says.
You act like you have anything better to watch, Aaron.
No, that's a good point. Like, you're making a good point there. And I don't have a good answer.
This game's bugging, and it's just incessantly saying that I'm trespassing, even though I'm very much not in the same area and no longer trespassing.
Sounds like trespassing to me.
Fair.
That was always a frustrating one, when like the game is aware of a crime no one could have known you committed.
What your negligence has cost this company.
What was the classic one in Skyrim? Oh, that like they always knew you had pickpocketed it or stolen it.
Not
like,
go on a killing
how do you know that? How could you possibly know that?
You're damn right you messed
Okay.
up. Part of your job here is to be prepared for anything. Now, let's see what sort of data was
Hell yeah,
worth the lives.
That metro line is like really putting in work now.
That lady bent over the rail. Looked like she was ready to get something. Wager, will you please like leave stream and handle business real quick?
Okay,
You talking about this lady?
Shit. I think I need to build a supporting metro line for this one.
Okay, you talking about this lady? Oh, or that one? They're all doing the same action. There's a limited amount of actions in this game.
I have 16 buses on this line.
Goated?
Imogen Salza.
Almost
Senior
all of them are full.
Well, she has the
And
means.
there's
I
60
imagine
people
that
per
constantly
bus.
worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decision, I want you to head. Good.
That is kind of insane.
When you're dealing with corporate workers.
Cool. I have no idea what's happening, but apparently, like, the leader of this corporation is the one that's, like, a bad person. I don't know what it means. I don't know what they did, but, like, big twist going on here.
Bad person. If I can up the capacity per bus, we're still, like, way behind on what we need.
You trying to bust down?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Tatiana.
I'm sure you can tell.
That was
by
pretty
now.
well done.
She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents. She's always been the master of avoiding dust. I'm not even sure that's. Yeah, no thing. I have Imogen's. You'll want to get it.
I have the money to build another like,
Impressive
supporting
how
metro line
thoroughly
here, so I should
bureaucracy
do
has
that.
infected every aspect of this.
Good. I'd hate word of advice. If you're playing, choose a crowd. If you're. Good luck finding Imogen. Oh,
Because this bus system's fucked. There's too many people on it already. And I have the money to make things better for it.
Car crashes are a thing in that game, right?
They will be in 2.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that bus is. Let's see how many people were on that bus. It
I've
was
never
too
traded it.
fucking many.
Najee Harris, but looking at this, I don't even know if it'd be worth trading for him. Might be better off just keeping Algire and Spears at RB2. Oh my god.
Of course.
Yeah, 700 people a week were taking this bus.
Let's go, Toast.
Good.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there. He may ask.
Well, that certainly settles the question of who really controls things.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run.
You do remember you are talking about a corporation here, yes? This is not some immutable sovereign state.
I hate when I do something that Andresia doesn't like because that means that I have to go back because I will never do something that she doesn't like. I'm not gonna lie, I really just kind of want to play Skyrim.
No Imogen, I see.
Oh, man.
Of course, if Imogen, we have to make
Hopefully
sure.
people are- I really need people to
Good.
be taking this other metro line.
Head over to.
Okay,
He
they're gonna
may
start.
ask for-
That's good.
The sooner, the. Just be sure to bring. If she resists. I'm glad we're on the same page. She knows that. If the situation. I trust you won't.
Okay, apparently I didn't piss off. Oh, I don't know if Andresia was close enough for me to piss her off with that. So whatever. I only offered Sky more because they're both basically the same person, but one's RB, one's wide receiver, and I have 0 value. Why would he accept that? If he accepts that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Najee Harris is hands down better.
Don't go causing trouble.
Let's just hope that this is the right direction. I think it probably is. Sauvages. I just ran past a citizen whose dialogue at that moment in time was something about, did you hear the joke about the orphan and the platypus? And like, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I haven't heard that joke.
I have not heard that joke, no, can't say that I have. Only plays 50% of snaps. And scored 5.3, 5.3, 6.5. With Jalen Warren getting more and more involved in the offense. Yeah, but like, Sky Moore has done 0, 0, and 0 and is not a cool person, so I have no evidence of that, but like,
not a cool person.
Najee's better at fantasy, sorry. All the way around. Benjamin Bayou, what's up?
I don't recall sending for anyone. No. So, as long as it does, I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit. But more importantly, look, I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to
high school 15 minutes from me, so cool person in my book. Lamau.
Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected. Fair warning, I'll just say...
This game would probably be a little bit better if I listened to the dialogue at all, but... The gunplay is good. Like, I keep wanting to get more gunplay and not getting it.
Fair.
Which I guess is a good sign? I will say though, I do think if I grew up on this game, I would probably like it close to as much as I like Skyrim, having grown up on Skyrim.
Sure.
But I don't know, like if I grew up on this game, would I still just want Skyrim? Like would I play Skyrim and then still just like Skyrim more? Or would I like this game because I grew up with it?
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit like a Halo situation for us now.
Yeah.
Where, like, we show Luke Halo and he's like, eh.
Yeah.
And like, I can't blame him.
Got my hands full right now.
Like, in my mind, it is still an incredible game, but it does look a little dated. And so it's
Yeah.
Like, years.
Yeah.
And some of the decisions it made.
Got one third floor.
And like, I can't argue with that.
That's what I'm. For the record, you'll find that. Just remember.
I'm sorry, it seems so bad. Dude, it's so bad. And I don't really know how, because it shouldn't be. I'll say it. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Even with Cup. Yeah, no. That is fair. He does have Cup and JT. Oh.
We've got someone here who shouldn't be.
That is a lot of red dots.
just never connect that rail line back up? Oh, that's a lot of fun.
have made a grave
Glad I could do that.
Are you getting Dreja?
Great work, Aaron.
That's hilarious. You walk into this area where like you're not supposed to be basically, and there's someone just standing there waiting to be shot in the head right as you walk in, but it's in the middle of a room where there's people like up on the second floor looking down at you that are about to unleash gunfire on you if you do. What is this? That's kind of cool. Whoa!
Did you hear something?
They're picking it up.
Alright, whatever. Tried to be fancy. Person who just screamed everyone for themselves is probably the smartest person in this whole building.
Did they have anything of value?
Alright, what is this though? Ooh, a Syndicate Enforcer. It is just a massive blade. That's kinda awesome. First like weapon I've picked up that I'm excited to use in a very long time. You've been caught stealing, an alarm has been raised. Alright. I shouldn't be here in the first place, so not being here and stealing doesn't really change the fact that I shouldn't be here. Oops. Oh my god, are all these? Oh no, back drivers. Okay. Holy red dots. I don't want to like stereotype, but not a lot of these people look like they would be hitmen, but sure. Ooh, Master Lock. This guy's because Josh Allen 1.5, but he owns 1.3, and his team's really good. His team's not as good as I thought it was, but it is solid. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Wish he trade me Jonathan Williams, but he won't. My dad. Yeah, I offered. It wasn't a phenomenal trade, but it was solid. It was Mark Andrews and Roshan for James Conner. He declined it pretty quick, which, I mean, again, it wasn't a great trade, but a little surprised about that. Can I just like... Yes, apparently. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was too crazy either. I mean, it's definitely an upgrade at tight end, and like Roshan's not a terrible, like, yeah, James Conner's good, but like, and Roshan hasn't proven himself yet. I don't know what my wife is doing, but sure.
Neutralized.
Oh, okay. That was like from a comedy action movie. I literally was beating a wall with my hand for about 60 seconds. And as soon as I like broke the door down, it falls to the ground and my wife is on the other side with 3 dead people on the ground saying threat neutralized. Oh, that was good.
Here. Unsure where it leads.
All right, I think I'm in a good stopping point here.
Oh, that means I definitely should get off.
A wild financial decision.
Oh,
Aaron. I can always
Aaron.
delete later.
That's
you
fair.
could build a stadium, right? So you could build
Okay.
a soccer stadium, and you could spend a fair amount of money.
Okay.
Per week on something called subsidized youth, which is where you fund a youth team and like go out and scout for your soccer team.
Yeah.
Which gives you a higher chance of winning. In theory, if they win, you actually get like money back. So I have I'm trying to start up a soccer team in my growing city here.
I love putting it that way.
But it is a big, it's 9,000 per week. I was only making 22,000 per week, so it's like
Yeah.
it's one of the most expensive like policies you can take on.
So wait, so sorry, what was the benefit of it though? Besides
The benefit of it
being
is
expensive?
you're more likely to win matches, and if you win matches, you get financial rewards for winning.
Oh,
I
okay.
had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
So in theory, it should pay off. but,
Yeah,
like,
in theory.
this doesn't look
Or else why would it even be added to the
And Project
game?
Dominion is
because you like seeing your team
I
win.
only an internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people.
God one's better floor
The
play,
evidence
but
points
more has
to
a
me
higher
it's
ceiling.
Because Ularu used it to. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind?
I'm surprised you won't trade Javante. Like, not trading
action.
James Conner, I get.
This is
It's probably his
exactly
best
what makes
halfback.
something like
But
an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
It's the only scenario my career is. That's exactly what Ularu had. This slip. I was hoping you would. I'm still, as long as Ularu and.
This has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
this is a ridiculous mission at this point. Oh, I was just supposed to go up there. That's kind of fun. Oops.
Okay, let's see how my public transit's doing.
Bum 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 bum.
It's too short.
You can go before she passes away. Butter the bump, butter the bump, 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 bump.
You're joking, that other one's still doing 760 passengers?
Week 5 versus Hawkeye. I'm screwed with Keenan and Godwin on a bye. I'll trade you a receiver wager.
Causing trouble.
Say Bijan for Christian Watson. Can't believe I'm literally undefeated without my first or 5th round pick.
Wow, look who's. So tell. Oh my, Ularu. Of course she did. I can't. This situation? At least it sounds like him. Oh, I can guarantee. The question now, because if she can.
Don't cause any trouble. Is there something I can... All right. Just a moment.
Are you really gonna... I mean, on one hand, I respect it. Wait, what?
Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, and just where is this is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get... Well, that would be great. Informed or not, the right side. I've heard enough. Are you serious? It sounds like... Is that threat? Face it up. We'll see about...
How do you engage the locks? Where?
I've been waiting here for ages.
You're back.
I'm excited to finally play some difficult competition in fantasy this week, Wager.
So you did find...
Nice one.
Oh, this evidence complicates. You realize... Now, I need... In the meantime... Once I've examined it... And not a...
Complete guilty parties.
Out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
The key ingredient. So I just got an achievement for completing a mission in this quest line, but I don't think it's the end of the quest line, which is interesting. Yeah, you good, Andreja? Oh, she's zooming.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicide if we...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in due time. We don't know to what... Let me introduce you.
Yes, details. You see, the first part, the second part is it. Oh yeah, marketing and...
No one wants their great... Once Vina can... We can't risk the...
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
Okay. Next match isn't for a while.
As long as you... I'm sure I don't have...
You really don't have anything. The final kink and... I finally...
Which is where I come in. We have a confident... Their last shipment is... Correct.
We need you to head out and...
I think Hakuya is the best team in the league. I don't know about that. I think Brent does. I stand by that point.
The mining station is... The shipment... This key card will let you enter the mine. The entire station was wiped out by...
Was Mike Williams a big hit?
Damn, where the hell
Alright, I need to... I was really kind of hoping I'd be finishing this quest line, but...
Okay, that might be one of my best cities. This might be one of my best cities so far.
Wow.
It's genuinely a good city. Like, let's see what the traffic's at. Yeah, traffic is still at 88%.
Dang!
And we have 38,000 people living here now.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. I'm still upset. Some major roads still have, like, private vehicles driving on them.
Gotta get them out of there. What?
Yeah, I'm doing everything. I can. Like, the problem is they drive from out of town and they clutterize streets with their shitty cars. Very annoying. I don't like it. I didn't create one of the best public transit systems just so you could park your cars in the street.
Chejiki Melon for Laporta? For real? Sure. Probably.
How happy are people though? Oh, they're actually pretty happy. I need more. Yeah, they need more offices. Oof. I guess I'll have to get to that when I get back.
You mean right now?
Yeah, right now.
Whoops. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down into that. Get down into that. Huh. There's gotta be like a door. Like what? Trash. Alright, whatever.
Okay, I'm actually gonna wait just a little bit. This is my first match is in 1 month game time, but that's like each day takes
10
seconds.
Gotta root for your team, bro.
I know, I kind of want to see if we win the first one.
Go Falcons.
Yeah, you know. Love my Falcons. Such a good team.
Some would say the best team.
Very few.
No, not for
say that, but some.
Sam Laporta is going to end the season tight end 1 as a rookie.
Wow.
Just
Falcons
saying.
do have good talent this year. I will say that. Like, Falcons have some weirdly good talent here and there.
They do. They do.
And that gives me hope. And I like our head coach. I like our
Which is a problem. That gives you hope.
Yeah, exactly. I like Arthur Smith, though, our head coach.
Okay.
The fan base generally seems to think he like knows what he's doing, which is rare in Falcons history. While I'm waiting, upgrading the other side of the city to high density. We're so close. To game time.
If you like zoom in, will you be watching it?
I don't think so. I think I tried that last time I did this. This is not my first time.
Oh god.
Spinning up a soccer team here. The game is playing though. I think like there are players running around during it.
But it's not like score.
Yeah, someone definitely put too much time in to it, because they even have like the easier it is for your fans to get to the game, the better your team will do, because there will be more fans.
Support, yeah.
Yeah, someone, and this is why they don't make them like they used to.
They don't make them like the back in my day.
No reason they should have been allowed to spend that much time on a throwaway feature in the game. That most people will never take advantage of.
Or appreciate in any sense.
Yeah, certainly not to the level of time it took.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. I think it's coming up here.
Oh. Whatever.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
I'll slow the game time down to see if I can actually see what's happening.
Another one down. Are you prepared to die?
I guess I'll need that.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't show a game happening.
Oh, I didn't want
Thought
that.
it did for some reason. Oh, but I have a lot of... Okay, I have a lot of fans showing up.
Like people actually traveling towards that direction.
Oh, no, it does show a game. Okay, it does. It does show a game. I don't know which team I'm cheering for, though, in this. I don't know if we're red or blue.
Investment in equipment.
Yeah, Griff or
Okay,
Church.
it does seem to be on a loop, if I were to guess.
Ah, dang it. They only put so much time into it.
Yeah, they only put so much time into it. Okay, let's see if we... Time to speed things up. I want to see if I won.
Ow, my head.
Oh, apparently someone just scored a goal. So it's not actually on a loop, it just appeared to be on a loop. Oh, someone scored another one. Are we winning? Am I red? We appear to be red because our whole stadium's red. But red seems to be doing really well.
You're not used to rooting for red and red doing well.
Yeah, it's not how things usually go.
Whoa, why are you worth so much?
Oh my god, I think we scored again.
Oh, kick their booty hole, dude. Oh my goodness.
If I'm not mistaken, we are running up the score on blue team. If this is correct, they keep having to reset at the middle, and it's always blue kicking off.
Which, I don't know everything there is to know about soccer, but...
So whoever is blue is doing really poorly. If that's us, it's time to stop subsidizing the youth. That's what my money got me, was just the score run up on us. I'm feeling good though, you know? This could be...
Ooh.
We've like almost maxed out like fan attendance.
Literally. To what do I owe this? What have you got for me?
I don't know.
Mainly because I built a metro line literally to the front door of it from the rest of the city. It's funny. I built it right in the oil district. It's the only place that had space.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's just breathing in a lot of oil refinery fumes. All this is going on.
No problems with that.
No problems with that. It's a beautiful look at our city. The problem is the rest of my city is actually in such great shape. That part of it is just dog shit. And that's where I put the stadium. Okay, red scored again. Okay, I kind of need this game to end. I'm very curious what happened. I've almost recovered my budget. I'm back to like 15 grand a month or a week, which is good. And it's about to get better because I'm high density everything else.
Okay, guess that works. Oh. Get a little bit of money. And let me see your what. Let me see your what. Oh, I need to read something. Read the contract. All right. That was so close. All right, what is it?
Hey, we won. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we won. So that was it's high taxes, right, to pull it off. We won, but as a result of winning, we got 200 grand.
Wow.
Winning. For winning.
Wow.
Okay, dude, seeing the exodus of people down to the metro line is actually hilarious. I'm actually really curious what that looks like. Is it this? Which one's the line? I want this one.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's speed it up. Okay, yeah. The first stop on our metro line there is now up to like, it's probably gonna hit 400 or 500 people at the first stop. But the cool thing is they're all decided to take the metro there.
There you go.
And I made it free on match
This
days,
area's
which is
off
probably
limits.
the other reason everyone took it. Now everyone got clipped by a oil tanker on the way out because they have to cross the street.
Playing some Just Night? No. No, we'll not be doing that. I should already be off, but I'm not.
Hey, who let you
now
in here?
I know my
This is a
soccer team's
restricted
good.
area.
That's what matters.
Fine. We're on a private Dr. Lane and I. So far?
Retrieve the Rothesite shipment.
You're telling me. When Infinity... The days went by
Okay,
between...
I am hop.
Sean.
Alrighty. See ya.
Dude.
This is a research. Sean spoke. By the time we start...
Doctors are supposed to act ethically. Approvals or not.
I think you're being a little over dramatic here.
No, it's what you and I... How long have we talked... Infinity?
You'd let some stranger like this...
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far.
Why'd you have to be 15 pounds? Whatever. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Got a little bit of a cough. Probably nothing.
That's right. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, let's try it. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Why is that so catchy? That's right. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
This is Restore Space.
Okay, but what if I just like go anyway, right?
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Alright, now can I just go? Not cleared for landing. It's 1800 bounty? Alright, but what if I ignore it?
All ships, we have a hot... Style in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking?
I mean, I don't really want to like...
Look alive.
I mean, if I take him out, do I keep it?
I will not help you hurt people.
What can I do with the contraband? Because it's like a lot of money of contraband.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
How much is it? Oh God. That's 100 grand right there. That's 100 grand. It's like 240, 250. Oh my God. Jesus, the amount of money that you get from the UC line right here. Oh my God. Wait, can I? Does that work?
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
Oh, probably not.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
I think I'm gonna try and get a little bit of work done after this, Jess.
Goods will be confiscated.
Whatever. Hey, I'm saying. Time do you need to be up? I got a 9 a.m. Not too bad, but. Oh, you removed all the stolen stuff too? Okay, I should be able to steal it back though, right? Somewhere in here. Not up here though, but.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Oh, here. Oh, well, that's how you do it. You just get it back out of this cache. I'm gonna F5. I'm gonna trust that worked. F5. There we go. It must just be going through the queue of things that it needs to say.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Alright, well, I walked out with everything that I walked in with.
Not interested.
Just had to pay $1,800. Also, crazy late. Time to end stream so you can work. Should be in a second. I really want to just finish this mission, but. I thought the girl working at 10 was bad. Hey, I have my schedule. I stick to it. And then I may or may not work after that. What time do you typically work? 9 to 5. I mean, 9 to 5. But. That PowerPoint I said I had 3 slides left on. My manager wanted done today. And I was like, look, I got I had these 3 slides left and it's 7 o'clock, so I'm mopping off. So that's what I did. Ran, showered, streamed. Here we are. See if I can knock those last 3 slides out. Well, I'm in Neon, so I should be able to sell all that contraband here.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this. Looks like it. Now I shall
So, what? Lucas, were there any?
Bro, I don't even.
Especially after. Now, I figured it was. So.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of between hiring Eclipse and with a head up to the exec. I've called him.
Okay. All right, I think I might just have to leave it at that.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
He's also get some sleep. Love you. Love you.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Yes. I've briefed Masa. For now,
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Interesting.
good. Masako, we believe she'll take the you will be tasked. Good. Now.
Take a seat in the conference room. Yeah, I'm gonna F5 this and just hop off. A little bit annoying, but I think I can hold myself to a single game of chess. What is this opening? There's no way I hold myself to a single game of chess, because what on earth is this? Okay. That's a crazy move. Does that work? Fair. Oh, nuts. He's gonna take that pawn, which is really annoying. Yeah. He can't go here, but he could take the pawn. Yeah. Okay. Probably could have gone here. Yeah, I just wanted that resolved. I don't know why I just did that. God. He still has a minute 41. Yo, that's like... He's also just playing a lot of like improving moves. So count from 2010. Okay. I think he's streaming. Is that what the red said? Free pawn. Sure. Goes. I got like no time. He still has a minute 36. What is this? Really wish that rook was still there, but fine. Uh-oh. That's not great. It's not mate, but it will be. That's a crazy move. Queen's almost trapped. I know, for real. That's with... Oh, I see. Oh. That's crazy. Oh! 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 I gotta go for it. It doesn't even work because it's defended. Yeah, I had to go for it. I had 1 second. Oh, what did I have? No, the red just meant he was in game. Never mind, I thought it was when he was streaming. I knew I had something. Do you need to win a bishop? Oh, and then here? But then what about my rook? Oh, wait. Is it here, 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 here? That's annoying. Oh, you played check first, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Pardon? Oh my god, perpetual. Oh my god. What? That's insane. Sack the rook for perpetual. Oh my god. Oops. I told you I wasn't gonna stick to it after seeing how much time he had left and how much I was gonna lose by. But okay. Let's do it. I don't know, it's fine. I really shouldn't, yeah. Well, it's frustrating. Probably should take the knight. Well, it's interesting. What a dilemma. What do you play? You should probably take the knight because his position's really locked down. Yeah. Oh, good defense. Wow, I wasn't even considering that being the reason why. Let's go here. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna go there, but doesn't that just like not work? I guess you win this. Yeah, I guess I'm not defending that either. Wow, I've never had someone lock it down like this. Just try and castle. I mean, this bishop sucks. I can't do anything with the bishop. Oh my god, pawn's pinned. That's hilarious. Didn't even see that. Would have hung my king. I don't even know that I really care to take. I think I need to play this first. Okay, but that now makes your bishop trash. And I can go here. And all of a sudden, we are in business. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, that pawn's hanging. Fine, I'll go here. I don't really want to, but it's not like a terrible move. It supports everything. It's just this bishop now sucks. Constant problem today. Wait. Valid, but... Can't believe it took me that long to find that move. That's fine. I don't know why I just did that, but whatever. I mean, that's just dead lost. His bishop sucks, though. He can't... Oh, he can go there. Oh, I saw it last second. That's fine. I'll just sack the... Fine. I don't know what your plan is. You really trying to time me out? Brother, attack my bishop or literally anything. Oh, what a pre-move. What? What? Brother. Brother of all brothers. Good lord. Had to set that up for a second. So I think he wanted the pawn on d5, but by staying only on white squares, yeah, I don't. That one's gonna be really frustrating to review. I didn't have to lose that, like, at all, ever. Like, I was losing, yeah, the whole endgame, but like everything before that, wow, I actually didn't have to sack. The pawn was never gonna promote. It's almost a fortress. He has to actually back the bishop away to try and win this, and like this or something, but no, he actually doesn't really have anything. Oh, okay, well, I wouldn't have played that, but apparently it's like still kind of fine because he can't use this bishop or else I'll win this pawn. All right, well, we gotta play till we win apparently, or else I'm just gonna rage. I've never seen that before in my life, but I'll take. What the? So that's free. All right, I'm about to get mated. This is very interesting. There. Here, like, I don't... Yo. You sack the rook. You maybe should, actually. I'm way underdeveloped. Okay. Well. Now I'm winning. Can't work on a PowerPoint pissed off. Exactly. No, he gets it. He gets it. I'm just gonna trade pieces. I'm up 2 pawns. That's a move? I get this. And there's no problems with this. Yo. But why would I care about that? Okay, that would be why I care about that. But I can go here. I could actually go here. How fun is that? I'm gonna do it. Oh, he could take with the knight. I thought he could take with the... Awesome. Awesome, baby. Alright, well, save a pawn. Just put the bishop here. Yeah, why did that take so long? Awesome sauce, dude. I'm saying. I really want him to hang this knight, but it's not gonna happen. I have this though, just kind of fun. Yo, can you sack the rook? No. So that's free, but I can't take it, right? I just don't know if there's a different way for me to block this. Because I want to keep the knight there to take the bishop. I don't want to have to move my knight away. That's a pin, actually. Hold on. This is kind of fun all of a sudden. Okay. Should be game. Just stupid. That's an insane move. It doesn't even work, does it? Oh my god, it does. Oh! Now it does. What the? How are you playing this? Yeah, that's a fork. That's literally a fork. Are you for real? I can't even do anything about this. Move. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't win on time there. Bro had like 3 seconds left and unleashed God himself. Force eventual checkmate. It's a discovered attack. But why is... Oh my... And it's like... How is it? Oh, I permitted the opponent to force checkmate. I didn't have checkmate. That's just crazy. Oh my god. It's just so ridiculous. That doesn't even defend the queen. I mean, it attacks the bishop, but bro, what is this, dude? 1497 for the first time in weeks. Rubinstein, Geertz, Peters, Gambit. I'm saying. What is that? That's a nothing move. That is insanity. I've played this French a couple times. That's a crazy move. Is this win material? That's also a crazy move. Who am I playing? What is this? I probably should have attacked the... Oh no, because he could just go here. He's just gonna castle by hand, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I kind of like this now though, because he's gonna be tempted to take instead of moving the king. We'll see if he moves the king. Oh my god, he moves the king. Whatever. That's a pin. I don't know if it means anything. Oh, it does if he takes. Bro, I mean, like, who am I? Like, what is happening here? That's fine. I'm just gonna go this way. Since your king is stupid over there, I'm just gonna go. I'll lose a pawn. That's fine. I promise. There's no way your king is safe over there. It really might be, though. That's not the right move, is it? Doesn't, like, work at all, but... Move your queen, dude. Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I do not care about that. It's an equal position. I really thought that I had more, but I basically just traded off pieces and never actually threw my pawns to attack with. I mean, I could trade, but do it on my terms. Yo, is he gonna play Queen A3? I'll just go King B1, I guess. Okay. Okay, I guess you're gonna go there anyway. I don't think that's a good move, but oh my god, the clock. You don't really have a lot of positions. If you have to retreat, I think you'd lose your rook if you try and stay on that rank. What am I doing? Oh, but wait. Can't even take. I also was protected. I'm slow today, don't worry about it. Okay. He's trying to play for time, so I just gotta play quick. What a move. Literally had a rook. That's just a pawn. There's no way you survive this, right? No way I survive this. That's a crazy move. I could have easily won that. Actually, no, because I would have lost my last pawn, but I could have not lost it. Dude hung his rook and you didn't take. And I play I don't enjoy any of this. Played this guy before. Beat him twice. Why did I know that? Can I not know that, please? What a move. You really wanted to attack this pawn that badly? I mean, good lord. I'm about to just throw my G-pawn. Obviously, I'm not taking that knight. So good with gamer tags for no reason. I don't know why I remember that one. That was a long time ago. I don't actually think it was Rapid. I'll have to check my games against him. It was like a very, very long time ago. Fix this pawn structure. I don't like it, but I'll play it. Oh. It's fair. Can't even move this. Now I can. Not that I can move it anywhere useful, but maybe here. Just be annoying. I don't see how he attacks it though. So it's gonna stay there. But I won't be able to infiltrate my queen anytime. That one felt pretty easy to play. Yeah, but you can't play this. Are you gonna go here? Valid. This is an interesting game for sure. Sick. I kept staring at this pawn, I was like, there's something. There's something. It's screaming at me. There's something here. And then I was like, wait, it's not the pawn, it's the bishop. Sure. I don't know why I just played that, but whatever. That's fun. That's an insane move. Can't even move the rook off that file. Which actually is gonna make first. Okay. Alright, well that should be game. Let's not lose on time. I want to go here to separate the rook from the rest of the game. Go here and win the pawn. Yeah, obviously you're gonna play that. Go here. You can't save it, so that's good thing you moved it one square. You have no attack. Yeah, I mean it's... I can't actually remove that, but I would still win even if he took the queen. I'm 3-0 against that guy for no reason. I think it was Rapids, and I think it was literally over a year ago when I played him. Right, I need to hop off though. Okay, no, it was a month ago. And it was Bullet. Jeez. Sorry, big guy. PowerPoint time? Yeah, you trying to help? We squadding up on PowerPoint? Beautiful game. Love to see it. I lost it for the record. Right? Yeah, lost it. Completely equal position that I had an advantage on, but you know me. Another good one, boys. Oh, this one I actually won. Yeah, I had no, oh no, I lost this one on time as well. Yep, completely winning position. Yep, that was a fun one too. Beautiful stuff. Oh my god, it actually game reviewed. It's gonna game review this one. No. Oh. $95. Yo, I don't care about that. Retry. D4. Oh, so that was top engine move. Whatever. What am I looking at? That was a 0 move game. Should I review it? Oh my god, I can't believe. Okay, there we go. That would be all of the stupid games that people have timed out on dailies on for me. I want to play my dailies, but I have 21 hours at least on all of them, so I'm hopping off. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I'll be on tomorrow probably. Don't really know what I'm playing though. I keep saying it, but I think it's for real this time. I don't think I'll be on Starfield tomorrow. I want to play Payday 3. I might do City Skylines though, actually. Like that was pretty tempting. City Skylines, Payday 3. I know Forza's coming soon, but that won't be out tomorrow. Could do PGA Tour, but that's lower priority. Could do Skyrim, because I genuinely been wanting to play Skyrim, but yeah. Run a little bit of duos, no builds. A fork knife? What are you talking about, brother? Oh. Yeah, that's it for me. Big people do things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out of yo, what up, Q? On the PowerPoint? Oh, you talking about helping me with the PowerPoint? I can hop in Discord if you want while working on the PowerPoint, but it's like 45 minutes later than when I should have. It's really an hour and 45 minutes later than when I should have gotten off, but whatever. Yeah. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Doses.